But I might just need a or an OVR toolkit or look for alternatives. Okay. I think I'll just keep my musket here. Wait, what was that? I guess it was that pillar.
The shiny marble beach over that way.
I mean, that's more of a lake, isn't it? I know
Well,
there's a
it's
beach in the
still
Vale.
Well, I believe it's still connected to the
Bonjour.
the water.
Morning,
Morning.
Penelope.
I've been doing alright.
I
Want to speak with
Come
people,
on in
but I
over
don't think
there.
I'll have much chance to.
Come on.
Why is that? Who are you looking for?
Is everyone just waiting for the cafe to open?
Kind of told not to talk to you
A
about
little
it.
bit.
I mean, kind of, really.
It seemed to not
I'll
really
make her
help,
hunting
but
if it
they
doesn't
can't
open
really
and
remember it, it seems.
make my own breakfast.
I know.
Oh, Mikael's home.
Yeah.
Need to go see him.
earlier.
Weird magic memory loss shenanigans.
Huh?
Who knows?
Oh, I
Just
see
like
you.
that, they're gone.
Yeah, I see you found your
Hey,
pistol.
You also could do runes. Do you think you might
Apparently,
find something to help with
Thorn
her
went
pain?
out there
Something.
and found it,
Who?
which is odd.
She's been having a lot of
Thorn, he
struggles.
is some sailor-looking bloke.
I don't think I've met them before.
No.
Yeah, like he looks like a scruffy old seed captain.
Okay.
He's got the big Lindinian sword on his back.
Oh, are they one of the new people?
It's a very simple rune.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least I believe they've been only here for a couple of days now, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I.
I mean,
um,
apparently he was sleeping out
Well, if you get a chance,
in
you
a
should probably speak to
rowboat
Clara about that before they go to
this
Otto to ask for
morning.
a coma rune.
I don't know
Why is he
why
sleeping
he
out in
could
the
do that.
rowboat?
We have someone sleeping in a
I
bush.
don't know.
No, all my rune does numb an area.
Yeah,
Some people
but-
sleep easier on boats if they
I
use
mean,
the
I-
sea. You know.
The fucking magma spirit is nearly my height while sat down.
And if the medications are
And it pisses me off.
And I remember
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a big problem,
Are they-
but I'm gonna make it an everyone else problem.
a little bit.
At the Vale right now, but
I don't know
there's
how
You remember
a
more?
discussion going on
I thought it
there,
was.
so
I remember.
probably
I'm just saying, like, I just remember my sleeping quarters were just like, you know, with the rest of the crew. So I wasn't like, you know, you'd be rocking with the ship in a hammock maybe with like, there's like a whole row of other hammocks. So it's like, you know, it's I don't want to say cozy,
Well-
but you know, you're not really alone per
He's
se.
sulking.
Yeah, usually you have to share. If it's a bigger ship, you have to share
you
your
sulking?
hammock.
The magma spirit in there.
Yeah.
Unless you're an
is
officer.
nearly
Can't
my
remember.
height while sat down.
How big the ship was.
It upsets me.
I don't
Great.
recall if I was an officer or not.
Wouldn't you be able to get taller by just, using clay around you?
Yeah,
Mm.
They're just
It's
they're
still
just tall
fuzzy.
because of the fire there,
I'm thinking about if I
my
can
territory.
searching myself
I'm the overlord.
over by the lighthouse. Apparently there's a beach in the Vale, but I don't know if I can do that.
Maybe
Yeah, Vale's a bit dangerous.
Because
But
if a gun just washed
this is
up,
your
then
territory.
maybe
That's-
something else did as well.
That's just
do you know how to? Do you know how to
If you
use
want
it?
to-
Xanthar is taller than you as well.
Thank you.
I think so, but I
Oh, is that
just
the other dark spirit?
I was gonna
Let's
say.
see. It's
How
about
dare you bring up a point?
I'm just
How dare you bring facts into this?
Oh, they're having
I'm just
issues
thinking
too.
the truth. You just need to get more clay.
Let's see. So I've been in the ice for approximately 7 years. So this thing's been in the water for about maybe 7
I was
years
going to
as
say,
well.
it's probably
So
waterlogged.
yeah, this thing
Lie
isn't
to you
working
now,
very
okay?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
what I was
see
going to say, but I didn't want to be
He's
the
actually the
bad guy.
tallest, and
It's
they're
kind of
just
rusted to shit.
not to make them look
if.
taller.
Yeah.
Okay, don't lie to me. I don't
See
like
if
that either.
someone can maybe do something from the workshop.
There's a Monday.
I
I don't think
don't-
they're
I don't know,
around
that's
right
true.
now, but they do gun stuff too. I can take components
Yeah.
and put them
Tell
back
me the
together,
truth,
Find the
but
way
I
you
can't
are. Me and the
make
light
the
out.
components myself. But
You're
I know
fine the way
Monday
you
there's
are,
at least
or
one person in town that
they're
can make
just their own
guns.
heights.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
they are.
probably needs some
Freakishly
parts
tall.
replaced. I think that's a
Yeah,
probably
I
a
guess
fair
she's
assumption.
just freakishly tall.
You're going to have to ship of Theseus it.
Weird, giant,
Where'd they go?
spirit fucking shits.
Where did you go?
Trail.
So if you want to search the lighthouse, I can help bring you out there. I'm one of the dock workers, so I'm allowed to have access.
Many. How are they already hurt?
Sure.
No, wait, who is that?
I think I'll wait to get some tea first. Yeah, I don't want to be
Oh yeah, of course.
That's the old
tired looking around in dirt for.
Looks like you got a job.
long.
Yeah, just grab me whenever you want to go, and assuming I'm not busy, I can row you out.
Mhm.
Perhaps I should try and learn some way to heal.
Nothing else though?
Oh my god, there's another tall person.
Nothing so far.
Else.
Just more and more sleeping troubles.
She is a jerk.
Have you talked to any of the herbalists about any kind of remedies?
Oh, I've got to stand up again. And I got
Curse offered to
They said they were gonna swing
put me
round
to sleep,
once
but
a
I
while.
don't know if they're around right now. So
Might be.
My doula?
There's that, but then there was also like the Amelia. I think Soren. I'm trying to remember all the names off the top of my head. It's difficult. There's people that work in that place over there, and they offered me some potions
Over there and see.
to try and assist with sleeping. It didn't work too well for me, but if that doesn't work, there's sometimes another person around that runs one of the places over there. That's I forgot the name of their god and their name entirely.
yeah, someone said something about a temple out there, like
Oh,
for,
are you
like, a
talking
god
about
of
Miss
west
Sessa?
or something?
Sessa,
Yeah.
Yeah. She worships the Sinisloth, Belphegor, who's not a god, but still someone we worship.
Okay, yeah.
Just a strong spirit or something or other.
Not a problem, sir.
Something
Sort
or
of.
other.
I could explain deathly a religion, but it'd be a very long and complicated explanation.
Well, I did, but
I think that is a very I think any sort of religion is a long and hard, complicated thing to explain to anybody who's not aware.
Effectively, there are 7 people who created our people,
So we could go over and see them.
and we worship them for doing that.
Sound happy.
As you do.
I don't care.
And at least that one can. They said that they'd be able to help with sleeping issues.
up on the top floor of the
Forge area.
Yeah, we can wait here.
But I haven't really seen them around,
Ladybell.
so it might be difficult.
She's probably still asleep. She sleeps like really long hours sometimes. Part of her worship.
Wouldn't be surprised if she had a night
Yeah.
lifestyle.
If your religion is about rest, then of course you would sleep a bit longer than most, I suppose.
Mm.
Morning.
Morning, you alright?
I'm doing okay. How do you fare?
Not bad, not bad. Had some dealing with a wyvern the other day, but other
Was it
than
the
that,
hunting trip?
days as usual.
Was it the hunting trip?
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
Did that go well? I didn't hear anything bad about it. No bad news.
Aye. Yeah, no, it went pretty decently, I'd say. Well, at least the wyvern part, there was some complications with the earth guard, but otherwise, I wasn't present for that part, unfortunately. So, but from what I heard from people who were at the mission, it went decently. So,
I remember hearing some people talking about the plans, and they were expecting to encounter them since they were around the area. They were worried about them targeting the cure.
It was the territories that makes sense. By the way, I don't think we've met.
Oh, new.
Sorry. Yeah, Laverian Moon.
Laverian?
Don't worry about the hand, it's just a little cold, that's all. There's nothing wrong with it.
Fair enough. My name is Kaji Karashna. I'm part of the guards here in Leafside.
The name was...
Kaji Karashna, or just Kaji.
Oh, okay. That makes it easier, thank you. Sorry.
And yours was... It was lovely, but I don't remember. Laverian. Lovely name. Where do you hail from?
Thank you. Not too sure, but when guesstimating the shards up in the area.
Interesting.
A bit of an odd analogy. Snails aren't very good at chasing.
Maybe if it's a really deep
I
one.
don't know. Oh yeah, maybe. Like if it's like the size of a mountain, if it's like going really slow, it doesn't matter because it's like.
Its size, unless it still like moves relatively the same speed, in which case you'd never see it like move. But I don't think that's how that works.
I remember when I was a child, my mother read me a story about a man who made a deal with the spirits to gain immortality. But in return, a snail was constantly following him everywhere, and if it touched him, it'd kill him.
I just sailed to a different land.
It went through the water. The snail was also immortal. It was a tale of not chasing immortality, because it leads to sort of paranoia. To live your life unafraid of death.
It's interesting tale, but not a. I suppose that's pretty good. Thing to take it from it.
It's a better tale than the Fox and the Raven, that's for sure.
I haven't heard of that one.
The Fox and the Raven? Raven has a piece of cheese, and the fox wants it. So the fox like sucks up to the Raven, and then tricks the Raven into dropping a piece of cheese. Actually, it was a crow. It was a fox and a crow. So it's kind of like don't let your ego get in the way of important stuff or something. I don't know. from some philosopher some long time ago.
Laverian, tell me, Laverian.
Morning.
And besides you.
Already met.
Oh.
Have we?
Yes.
Okay.
You showed up in the ice.
How was the bush?
I wound up staying at the tavern.
Oh, were you there?
Well, that's good.
I'm sorry. I was still kind of out.
You don't want to grade.
I can't really recall.
It was a long day yesterday, and I
was here yesterday too. Though you paid no attention.
Well, if you're like the rest of us, where you have perpetual sleeping issues,
So
there's
busy,
either
and yet you're
remedies
willing
at
to
the
stay alive.
upper list, or there's
How
a religion that worships
I'd
sleeping
like to
sloth.
know where I arrived.
The Temple of Belphegor.
Yeah, I saw it when I was walking around the other day.
The person isn't really around at the moment. Sesta, was it?
I remember.
Is it with an S or a Z?
Sister Sestai.
It's an S, I think. I've never actually had to spell it.
The big thing is I was in that ice for about 7
But yeah, sometimes
years.
they're around. I met them once and I haven't really seen them since.
I'll
That's
place
supposed to be the other like way to
Well, we're kind of
she's
assuming
lovely if you
from,
ever notice her, but yeah, she does.
Oh,
seldom
dude, speaking of
history
sleepiness,
already.
out of character, holy shit, I'm getting
By the way, I
hit.
don't
Oh.
think we've met yet.
Maybe it's just allergies,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
just
sleepiness.
came
with a
into
bit of
town yesterday.
research, we kind of deduced I was
interesting.
at that battle,
Yeah,
or at least the
I'm
aftermath of the
Zaina.
battle.
Zaina, pleasure to meet you.
We're under the
Polly and
What
assumption
brings you to the side?
To the north. Yes.
Trying to earn money for back home.
by Linden.
I apparently, I got a job with the alchemists yesterday, so it's a good start.
You're an alchemist.
Just
Do perfumes.
We know a bit.
Oh, that sounds
quite a
Though I
lot.
am
enough.
Oh, I guess it is a bit ironic to be,
some
you know,
sort of
telling you about the
magic
herbalist and that they can make potions and you walk.
I've been told he can sort of
Yeah.
make things out of glass.
Matter?
That's why he always has marbles.
Yeah, I've
I did
dabbled.
not know
I've
that
dabbled
was-
with sleeping potions before.
Not literal, because I know they are glassmith, but they literally have a glass sword.
Have they worked?
Did
They
not
don't really work on
like
me.
Glass magic.
Can like
Okay. It
magically,
depends.
In a glass
what's the
eye.
word?
And then
At least
usually you'll start getting tolerant to them,
Change
and
the
then
shape.
it's just a
I
whole
thought- I
thing.
forget what the word is.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway.
Of
I hate
glass.
to interrupt, but could I actually take you up on your offer?
Yes, where
But
do
everything
you wish
else
me to
going
go and
well
what do you
for
wish
you?
for me to look for?
Yeah,
if you could,
overall.
The coastline?
It's a good thing Tel didn't sneak up on you like they did me, because you probably
Another body
passed
along the
out.
coastline. Any direction or just along this coast all the way?
This coastline around to...
Yeah, that condition of yours is very
around the coast
peculiar.
area.
One wanted to sneak, they would
Yeah,
not see
if
this.
you'd be so kind.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
be back out
I'm just jumpy, I guess.
by the farm area.
He's good though.
Understood. I shall. Where was she
To be
found?
jumpy.
Was it a partner, a friend? Would they be in the same area? Just so I can
We're
do
not
my search
sure.
first.
She's
Unconscious or
kind of
anything else?
inconsistent with information at the moment.
Where did you find
She was
her?
over by the farm.
I'm not sure if
I shall
jumpy is
start
a
that
good
direction
trait or a
then.
bad trait.
Much
And then I will
appreciated.
make my way north.
Very good. This one likes it.
I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you.
Did something happen?
I mean, it just
I
means that no one
see.
can sneak up behind you.
We
Yeah.
group found a
Suppose,
body.
it just means that
Oh, I shouldn't say body. Found a person unconscious by the farm this morning.
You might look like a bit of a
Yeah, it
fool
sounds like
sometimes if someone
there
like
may be
walks by
another
you
one.
and you just, you know,
Sounded like they might
immediately
have
like
washed
turn
up on
around and
shore.
draw a pistol. But so long as you're
I
not
think a
doing
lot
that,
of
you know,
people
you should be
washing
okay.
up on shore because I know he washed up on
Look,
shore.
well, if I draw a
Yeah.
pistol, it's not
Probably
gonna
see
work.
it around.
Hello.
How are
If you
you?
ever see me
I'm
just
doing
walking
okay.
around doing nothing,
Better than I
feel
was.
free to
Ship somewhere.
approach me. I'll
See that sort of.
happily have a
Oh,
talk.
something happened.
And I might be interested in
I
some of
mean,
your
like,
fragrances.
from where you found me.
In any case, I gotta go over.
Yeah,
and
Better
still
than
fine.
that
That
situation.
sounds
They're
like-
letting me
And-
use
and
the
you?
supplies, but
Thank you.
I'm trying to gather my own stuff. I
Oh.
didn't have anything with me when I came here, pretty much.
Better than then.
So
Perhaps.
I don't have
That's
too
true.
much supply yet.
I know the last few days I've seen you kind of
Alright,
on
good-
alert,
good
so I
luck
don't
on your
really know what that's
adventure,
about, but
and,
hopefully it's
see you around.
not too bad.
Had a bad day. Spent yesterday reading, ignoring people.
What do
It
you
was a
read?
good day. Books on magic.
Magic?
And books of people. Don't know if they're real or not.
Are the two related or just separate?
Just see a book.
Hello.
Want to read it. It is valuable. It is knowledge.
Knowledge is very good.
Yes.
Hold on. I heard them talking
Hello,
about
Lily.
a person unconscious at a farm. Is there any need?
And what is your name?
Zaina.
Zaina. Okay. Lily, this is Zaina.
Hello.
Oh.
I don't think we're supposed to see that musket, but you know. Unless we are. I don't know. I get the feeling someone was apparently unconscious.
The clinic.
Hmm?
Don't know. Someone in the clinic. Shall we go check? Okay. Bye-bye.
Those ones are a bit more of oddities.
Yeah, I can tell.
don't know what to make of them, because if what I heard from them is true, then quite dangerous. Hmm? Oh, is it the unconscious body?
I guess I should probably ask if they need help.
I believe a Tengu is that person is still looking, flying around, but I don't think they'll find anything.
That'll be Miss Hazuki.
Do we need to look for something? Let's all them fly off in that direction.
I think they have it covered. But I don't think
You guys have this covered, handled, or
Yeah.
Yes.
extra assistance?
This is just
necessary?
this is a body covered in a white sheet.
Okay.
Who's that? Oh, is that the magma spirit person? The other one was talking about. I don't really know any much of the stuff about the magics. It's not like I can really practice them anymore.
You used to practice magic?
No. Not particularly, but my condition makes it a bit more difficult.
And that condition is?
I don't know if there's a term for it. I basically can't really attune to it very much. Where I came from, there was a massive drought in mana, and that left me pretty much scarred, I guess. It's like what's a good analogy? It's like putting your hand through water, and you know, you can't pick up the water. Other people can pick up the water like a block of ice, but I can't. It just kind of goes through my fingers, and I don't really know what to do with it, not anymore.
Trying to think. All I can think of is like maybe like a perpetual state of like mana exhaustion or something like that.
Pretty much.
Just unable to do anything.
I mean, that's more accurate than not, unfortunately.
Odd.
Yeah, odd indeed.
I have an idea. I'm gonna give myself a little kickstart.
Good luck. There's a bird over there. I don't know if that's a hawk. We have like a hawk or a falcon that Lady Elizabeth found, and they go around and hunt sometimes.
Copy.
What's up?
Copy. Mikomo needs a home.
Mikomo was told to come to you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get you home. Let's get you home. Stay right there.
Okay.
Funny, I can handle that now too. I just don't want to. Housing is a bit different than commercial stuff.
Yeah.
I'd have to grab all the documentation and look at stuff, and that hasn't been the documentation I've been catching up on. Everything okay over there? I know there's a big crowd.
I'm not sure what the main crowd near the Artisans Guild is all about, but the thing I was worried about seems.
I think they were just jealous of there's not a magma spirit. They kind of look all spirity, and I heard that there was one. The person by the door.
Warden.
It's all red and glowy. But did it work?
Ooh. Yeah, I just stuck my face in the water fountain and just froze it for a bit. Let's give me a little kickstart, I guess. Oh, that. Oof.
Yeah, no cafe, it seems. No one really got around. Sometimes the tavern opens very early, but maybe that's just me walking in conveniently at the right time. Oh, my eye.
Yeah,
oh, my eye. Ow.
Business operate in
It's like hurting.
20 hours, depending on a lot of. Oh, who is that?
I thought that was a bird. It looks like a person.
I'm pretty certain that's one of the guards.
Is it Deva?
Is it Azuki? Hard to tell.
She's flying really fast.
I think that's Azuki.
Pretty certain it's Mizuki.
Suzuki. Alright.
Going away here.
I wonder what it's like to be
That
like
guy didn't stay there.
a Tengu fly around. Yeah. Yeah, no, and I've been in that situation.
See, they were right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for looking.
I think about it a little bit. Like,
I searched up and down the coast.
if I was on the, like, I feel like the ocean's kind of like freedom, but like flight is like true freedom, you know?
Okay.
It's a freedom from the earth.
That means whoever it was didn't drown. If there was a second person.
Well,
I think my
different
body's
people
not.
see it different
Oh, my
ways.
tracker's off.
I suppose.
When she wakes up, we'll have more information. I did
I
not
was
risk going too
raised
deep into the veil.
right near
I
the
have been in-
ocean.
I skirted along the coast
What I'm
as
used
far
to, I
as I could
suppose.
without- while the sea wash would blow any fumes and spores back into it. To stay
By the way,
safe.
something you lot might find
Yeah, we're not
useful.
fond of
The shop over there.
No, they were
It might say that it's closed most of
when you
the time,
go
but
by the farm.
it operates on a
There's
trust
you go
basis,
to your right
so
along the path.
you are
There's
able
a
to
little
just
before
pop
the
in
edge
there,
of the
grab what you
opening.
need to leave,
Yeah.
what
Yes, right before the edge.
Oh, the clothing
what it
shop?
costs on the counter.
That's the first place I checked.
Sorry?
because
The
it
clothing
was
shop,
something
that
we
one?
wasn't sure
Or
on.
that one, the red one?
Yeah.
The general shop.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
So
sure
they
if
had to be
the
shipped
clothing
on
store
or
works the
delivered on
same, but
ships to
I'm
have their body be up. Yeah.
Odd.
All right.
yeah, I believe is
Report
not
in.
on to
Again,
that.
thank you.
I'm not 100% sure on that, but
I've tracked the person. They're around. They're even over there.
oh, well, we do have the cafe open now. If that is of interest.
Yeah. I'll wait for
I
Ayla to
suppose.
go in there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This is my headset. It's just
That would be opposed
putting
to
pressure on
right?
my like head in a
Maybe
weird
it's
way.
some-
It's making my eyes sore.
Tea make my wake up routine a bit more official than sticking my head in a fountain.
Hello.
Good morning. How's it going?
That's going okay. Usual. It's like the crab salad thing. Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course. Anything to drink?
Maybe just a tea.
Tea, all right.
Have you ever been inside?
No, I have not.
Ooh, crunchy today for my brain. Sorry. Here you are. All right. I believe that's
Be late.
5 coppers.
Yeah, they were closed. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Enjoy. All right, I can help whoever's next. What can I get
Just
you?
Astana tea and bacon and eggs will be fine.
All right. Alrighty then.
You still do the offer for newcomers?
I do. Yes, the
You try?
first item is free. Did anyone give you that by chance?
I don't know. I mean, technically it was free because the gore paid for it, so I'll take that.
No, you don't have to pay for that one. We'll count that one.
Count one of them so I
Newcomers
can
over
pay
here.
for the other.
It's fine. Literally, people were having a competition on how much to tip yesterday. So.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh, thanks for the hospitality.
Of course. What can I get you?
Mind if I sit with you?
No.
What would you recommend? I don't know.
Well, sure. Do you like sweet, savory? Are you in the mood
To
for
make sure I
something
didn't just
light?
fucking sit on the floor and fall on my ass.
Sweets are good.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like, oh,
one
where's
of our
my chair?
specials is the Emperor
There was one time I went to go sit down, you know, and I kind of have it like one leg hits some wood, you know, and another one hit some of the soft cushion, and that was incredibly painful. It was one of the worst experiences of my entire life, honestly.
Anything to drink?
But it was over in like 10 minutes.
Coffee.
Sure. There you are.
Was that a bagel?
And then same for you. At least one item free. Actually, take both of them.
So
Again,
what
it's
do
the
you
same
do
thing.
here exactly?
I tipped like 7
Well,
euros
now I'm
yesterday,
Department
and I
of
was like, I don't know
Commerce,
what to
but
do.
before that I was just kind of
Thank
I
you.
guess a refugee. I guess that's not really an occupation, but it's what I was. I participated in some town defense, but
Yeah, so that's all the special.
didn't exactly get a proper
the
job
Ember
until
Root
much
pumpkin
later.
pie, and that is like steeped in some of the cinnamon and all that good stuff.
So were
we have
you
here. And then there's the
always
crab
working with the
baguette
AAC,
that
or
was
was it a
also,
recent?
you know, blanched
No,
in Ember Root oiled.
before I got
And
here,
then you
I
have
worked
the,
with the
pumpkin
EAC.
spice latte, also Ember Root.
Service
quite a few
for
items.
6 years. I think it's about 6-7 years.
Breakfast sandwich,
Started when I was 16, 18.
Sure.
Yeah, you did say that you started up like maybe a year after my guesstimated time.
Yeah, I think I think I started
How to get
a
hint of that
year
kind of, like,
after
nice
Apollyon.
earthy spice that Ember Root does.
It's a bit hard. I'd have to look at the
making
dates.
everyone
Also, things might be a bit different than when I remember.
Special or breakfast sandwich?
Most things are similar, but sometimes things are different.
Yeah.
I feel like you need to teach me
7 years is not too long in the long run, but
This should be
it's just enough to kind of think about, like,
10 copper.
you know.
Which is 1 silver, right?
I guess
Is that how that works?
I don't want to. I guess I guess it's a little bleak to be thinking about my legacy right now. You know what I mean? But like, who remembers? Like I don't remember anything, but I'm thinking about who might have remembered me.
I think a lot of people will have remembered you, especially if you know where to send letters back home.
some good business going.
I mean, it's happened too, where people get lost at sea and then they're found. They just end up washed up on another island or continent, and they can't reach back home. You know, there's tons of examples like that. It's just it's a bit foolhardy to believe in that. You know, like I lost my father at sea a long time ago, and I never heard from them. So.
Sorry to hear that.
Write it in. That'll be 7 copper, I think. Don't 6 copper.
That one was tough, but I got over it.
I think trying to write home might be a little difficult, considering I don't know if it's just Leafside's kind of out the loop, but it just seems like no one knows about the Karavi Alliance at all. So it's just.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are out of the loop. I haven't
I don't know
gotten more
how
information on
I'd
it.
get post out there if no one even knows it exists, you know.
Sweetwater, got it.
I think a lot most.
You got some extra space?
Sweetwater or cold Sweetwater?
Sure, there's not like a ton, but.
Yeah.
We can squeeze.
I'm actually
Is that
going
right?
to
Let's
pay
grab a chair.
for my tavern room because I don't think I did it last night. So give me 1 second.
Enjoy, Tal. Thank you. Hey, ladies.
They're paying for
How's
the
it going?
tavern room.
Alright. What does the Crimson Cider taste like?
So it's gonna be a very mild.
The city
Are they having the crab baguette as well?
Yeah, it's a bit easy. It's not like a
we put a lot
red
of
meat.
carbonation. We wait a lot of time for.
But
it
they
to
don't really
get
have
nice
much
and
chicken
and
here.
then it
I don't think so.
has, more of a spring floral
I
flavor.
haven't had anything
That
to do
makes
with crab for a minute.
Type of sense.
Since
Okay. Well, can I get
Good.
one of those
But
and
I'm sure I did.
a bacon bread?
Yes, of course.
Is it this?
And I mean, of course.
Where'd you get your piercings from?
It's not like.
Are they like?
No, well, I put them in myself. I've just got them over the years.
Yeah, but the piercings themselves, you have to have gotten them from somewhere, no? Like some jeweler? Wait a minute, I think I know.
I pick up one or two like every once in a while. I didn't get them from any particular place. Just little places back home in Asmith.
I know that we have a few jewelers in town. I don't know if that's something that you're still interested in, or
something.
I have enough.
Yeah, I have a bit of space still.
Yeah, their character has a backstory tie with Esmeralda, and I remember I'm like, oh yeah, Esmeralda is one of those jewelers, so that's probably Esmeralda's jeweler.
I personally think too many earrings make it a bit.
Here you go.
Doesn't look the best.
Thank you so much.
But I also don't have any earrings myself.
Yeah.
It's a lot more common
Very
in
girly of
ethnic
me, I suppose.
region. There's a lot more like jewelry and such going on over there. I never got any just because also if I had any, they would have requested me to remove it in my service. So things that can get tugged on, pulled, you know, it's not great.
Up on shore?
Oh, apparently.
Yeah, us Moonelves have a good bit of tradition to do with earrings.
I don't know all the
But,
details.
I just recovered.
I think the guards
I don't know. I just
Somehow.
Okay, that's good.
never got
to
into
hear.
it really.
It's not for everyone.
I'm half Moonelf as well.
I feel like it's a bit as
Some
easier when you
traditions
have
of theirs, some not.
more years to put jewelry on, you know? Doesn't like hurt as
I'll
much.
take a bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs? Sure. Anything to
I
drink?
make mine look longer than they actually are with this.
I'll go with a crimson.
I don't think I can make my ears look
Cider,
any.
so
Yeah,
coffee
jewelry
today.
and
You know,
such.
winter is their season.
I like yours. It's kind of.
5 copper, please.
It's meant
I mean,
to
obviously
make
not
my ears
same
look
design,
a bit
but-
longer
Thank you
than they
very
are.
much. Please enjoy.
I'm half moon elf and was raised in a city where moon elves
What
were
can I get
the
ya?
Bonjour. Can I get some
Yeah.
bacon bread?
Yes, absolutely.
Odd how-
Anything to
not
drink?
dominant kind, you know.
I'm good for now.
I was raised amongst moon elves, and I thought,
Yeah. It's
Thank you very
you know, I've been thinking about it, and it's like I read up on the Lundar and how they're like craftsmen of the Alliance, and it's like I don't really feel like a craftsman at all. So maybe I was just raised differently or something.
Good morning.
Maybe you
What can
didn't
I
want to
get
be
ya?
one.
It sounds like
Maybe I wanted to be a sailor.
bacon and eggs are just smart for today.
Sure.
Out of all the things to be a sailor, sailor is a pretty easy one to get into.
And I
Plenty of boats all
imagine
over the
Ruby is
place.
missing
Unless you're landlocked
Yeah.
in some
gadgets or
farm.
something. Maybe she
Try and
could
get
go
some
there.
blueprints.
But at least in Linden they have plenty of
Yeah.
recruiters going
Thank you
around.
very much. Enjoy.
So they'll find you.
I suppose. Although,
also being a sailor is a bit more demanding than most people think it is.
Yep.
yeah.
It's a very satisfying job, don't get me wrong, but it does require quite a bit of routine and
I
understanding of
enjoyed it. Yeah.
I know the basics, but it wasn't really my thing. I was more. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, apparently, I was a navigator, so I don't know exactly what I was doing, but probably had something to do with maybe not bossing the captain around, because obviously he's the captain, but maybe nudging him in the right direction every now and then, you know.
What in the
I don't
world
know.
is-
It's all about me today.
Because you're definitely
Hello,
a
how's it
little
going?
off-center today.
You hungry?
I'm not.
Yeah, it seems about you. You definitely
You need
are.
coffee?
but
Sure.
you can't
That's
do
right.
it, so-
You can do it? Sure, go for it.
Yeah. A lot more than usual.
Happens.
The better to start the morning
Often
than
doesn't happen.
tea.
I don't know. Once in a blue moon.
Tea's always
Very
good.
good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You feeling
I'll
tired?
get some coffee, but I feel like it could turn my stomach upside down.
Not a common occurrence. Exactly what I was looking for you to say.
I don't drink coffee at all. I was raised with
Blue moons are really common.
tea
I don't know.
exclusively.
I used to like coffee a lot, and then
Didn't
we
even
mostly sometimes we get coffee,
Well,
but
should
mostly
I
we
pack
use a
up
lot of tea.
some
And it happens like
food or anything to bring down?
Tea, and then a lot of
Sure.
the wine.
For
I got
something?
to have wine.
Paying for a prop?
So
You say
as much as
so.
Monday thinkers.
When are you thinking about going down there?
Really?
so
Yeah,
not
I just-
a ton of variety,
Later.
but enough.
Yeah, I think when I'm done here, I'll head out there and kind of do
Usually,
a
wakes up a bit later. I
a
think.
clean sweep. Maybe. If I was stuck in ice, then maybe some of
Yeah,
my
he
stuff
getting
was as
some pretty
well. So
good,
maybe if I,
information. Well, we all were yesterday about the.
I guess,
Well, you were
maybe
there,
I don't know,
didn't you?
like
Yeah.
feel around, like
You were there.
sort of be like,
Hello.
I don't know. Magic feels weird, so if I maybe like
for the cave dwellers.
maybe sort of like feel around a bit and be like,
Oh,
magic feels odd here, so maybe I might find some shards of ice.
I know that we've had some cargo wash up shore over the last few days, but I assumed it was from other ships, you know, just in the area. Some, you know, merchant ship gets pirated and sunk.
For that reason, I was gonna
Or
ask.
some cargo gets thrown overboard.
I was gonna
I
ask.
think it could be that. People could be throwing cargo overboard that they're not supposed to have.
Alright, excellent.
I don't mean to pry, but like, what did you write to the EAC?
I just asked about the ship name. Isn't the ship name? I asked about Lavarian and potentially any kind of like contacts or service that they did about like 10 to 12 years ago. Maybe earlier. Maybe it's only been was it 7? Unsure. I said about 10 to 12.
I don't recall if I asked.
Yeah, well, I mean, further back, you know, that's just a broader sweep, you know. So.
Some person spends their entire job looking through a bunch of paperwork. I'm sure they can figure it out. The name of the ship will help the most, to be honest.
Fire spirit?
Yeah.
Also about the navigation school that you mentioned, was it Spotter? Was it Spotter? Was that the name of the station? Spotter.
I think so.
Yeah, Spirit of the Forge.
There was another name. Oh, Stockings. Stockings was like the other one name that I can get hurt. I don't know which one it was.
I think it was Spotter.
And then they were like,
yes.
Spotter makes sense for a navigation school, to be fair.
They helped enkindle like a
Catch your name, man.
spirit to the Forge to help them get it hot enough to work with Aurelium.
Names are always helpful.
Oh. I didn't know that was still around.
And the hunt is doing fine.
I mean, we get it. Oh, the spirit.
No changes with it. The hunt.
Or the Forge.
Oh,
Oh.
At all times, that's how it gets so hot. I think they just come out every once in a while.
Oh, interesting.
Like Ori.
I think it's
And
okay.
sometimes spirits get bored of their usual, I guess.
It's not trying to kill me, I don't think, so.
It's not like melting or anything.
Like me. I can only be in the tavern so much.
How was everything? Good.
I think we're good. I didn't even think about that.
No. There's someone else in town that they have other like magical things going on with them. They can start like cracking you and such. So I just have a habit of asking people if the thing that's going on is actually okay.
Really?
Yeah, you don't want a magical bomb or something inside the town,
I don't
typically,
know.
maybe.
I'm more concerned that like it falls off or something.
Probably.
But I'm no medical expert.
Yeah, preferably magical bombs outside the town, please.
Some are in the mines, some are around in the...
If at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you going by yourself?
Rather not deal with that.
Probably.
Not bringing Aaron again.
Yeah,
Last time
typically
we
you
tried
don't
to
want
do
magical
it, almost
bombs.
Blew up the entire ice cave.
Really? Oh my goodness.
It's hard to stand up straight.
Would it be too forward for me to ask
I
what
think
happened
some
with
people
your
go to the Vale,
aunt?
so I would assume he's with them.
Still not entirely sure on that one.
Very
Aye.
possible.
Right.
He's always up early. Sometimes
We
he's
gotta.
always up. He doesn't sleep.
Current theory
Looks like we're doing okay.
is something
I assume, 'cause
happened,
I haven't seen him, and then I heard that
and
people went to
my
the Vale,
arm
so
got
like,
messed
you know,
up really
he's
bad.
usually going everywhere.
And the guy,
Yeah.
the magic
Nap in the pine
powers
cone.
that be inside me, I guess, tried to fix it up themselves in a way, and
Right.
it's kind of just on. It's just
Well, I don't
still
think you should
thinking
go
that
alone, but you probably don't
it
invite
needs to
Tyler.
be fixed, I guess.
No. Unless he's just gonna watch.
See, I see.
Something like that.
What's up?
Yes. Amelia was looking
I'll leave you guys to it. I
Why are
think
you
I'll
looking at me? Someone's looking
mount
for
a
you.
miniature expedition
I was
out
just
to the
looking at you.
tower. If I have luck, maybe someone might be able to help me reach the beach in the Vale, but I don't expect much. I guess
Look how high
the
and
Vale
mighty
isn't
Archie's
something
people are
to
looking at you.
casually walk into these days, I'm assuming.
Your family
No. don't think it ever was, to be fair, but people talk about it having like a manipulative miasma going on with it.
The veil, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I recommend not going there unless really necessary, and even then,
How's it going?
Good.
You're going to need a mask.
contact someone who knows.
I will have
Morning.
the farmer's breakfast and stomach tea.
Hello.
They added a window here.
Oh, you challenged me.
I thought the window was
Yeah,
always
that's
here.
fine.
I challenge you. I challenge you to
No, this is new. This is new.
A duel of wits is
This is definitely new.
Okay, so
Being looked at through the window by the
Wanted to make sure it was real.
native form of poetry.
Oh, so.
well, people are watching. You win the contest, though.
Alright.
Don't worry.
It's definitely a good view. That's why I thought it was always here.
There's a contest?
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, no,
It is a good
maybe.
view,
And if that's the case,
Yeah, maybe that's why I kept walking
I
out
feel
the
like we're being
window. 'cause I'm
gaslit,
like,
so
wow.
we could just be being lied. I feel like this has always been here.
I have no idea what that
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
I usually sit outside, to be
I
honest.
always sit over there,
As
to be
far-
fair, so I'm used
as
to
far as-
looking at
Why are you
trees.
so cranky?
As far as I'm aware, none of this was here last time I checked.
It's fair.
It could have changed, I don't know.
When shall we do?
Must be crazy coming back to
Expand
town 10 years
the
later
business.
and it has like a giant walls like that. But normally they take it
I
out.
thought it was a dump.
I have come to know.
Or at least the rest of the crew did. I remember staying on the ship.
I got cake.
No, I was pretty young, so that was kind of the reason. But I remember all the crew kind of groveling and being relieved once we finally left port. We're like, oh, finally, we're going to another town, a real town.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
I believe.
Compared to a lot of the other ports, you know, in like Linden or like Vietnam, it's definitely not too impressive. Not many big vessels going in it. I think it's a shallow harbor, so it's not really going to be taking any like, you know, ships of the
I think a
line
larger
anytime
vessel would
soon.
have to.
It's out.
It's a rather calm port, I.
Is it intentional or is it stuck?
Ship of the line.
Intentionally stuck?
Some would say fortunately, some would say not.
Alright, I can get you.
Was that drawing something?
You should give Lily a slice of cake.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Where are they?
Total rate 84, 84, 86 cannon. About 400 to like 800 crew. Second rates go up to like 100. First rates go up to like 140.
3-4 decks, maybe. Somewhere around there.
Like the deck. Maybe you get a fourth deck with like a capital ship. But good luck. Good luck finding one of those.
Yeah, I typically count. I typically count like top deck and everything below. So
And then maybe you have
top
like a
deck would
fourth
be
one,
more.
but like even lower.
One of them went into the mop water.
That isn't a gunnery deck, maybe.
And if the captain's got like a what is it, like a quarters,
yeah.
and the
forgot about-
wheel might be above said quarters, then I also count that as a deck as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
I'm not too familiar with my. Oh, it's raining.
I bet you do. Thank you.
Mm.
What does that mean?
Just started, I. It's been raining more often recently, which makes sense if we're getting to the colder season.
Yeah, do you want to
It's pretty cold.
Give me a gold.
I think it's be about monsoons.
Not that I mind.
Give me a gold. Give me a gold and I'll genuinely tell you because I know way too many things in this town and I don't tell anybody anything because it's very entertaining.
Typically around
Oh, you want me to give you a gold to
the warmer
what Tommy
seasons,
got?
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes! Yes!
What is, sorry?
Monsoons. More like around the warmer seasons, yeah.
Monsoons,
I think actually depends on the area that you're called, because like some people call them cyclones, some call them hurricanes.
You're so angry right now. You're pissed off.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I'll show you pissed off.
It depends on what happens in the world.
She might be a little
Or maybe it happens like a little bit earlier.
Here you are.
Ideas stay the same, but words definitely change from time to time, depending on where you
I think
are.
that's the actual, is that like cyclones are like Indian Ocean. No, monsoons are Indian. I think cyclones are Pacific and hurricanes are Atlantic. I think that's what it is. I very rarely hear people use
we call it an
cyclones.
aubergine is still an eggplant.
Mm.
Apparently that's
You have to do it with both hands. Go ahead,
common, though I didn't know it was for well up until like a year ago.
What doing?
Jeez.
Hello, Penelope. How's it going? Pretty dressed. Hello. Thank you. You like it?
Very used to
Are you here for your
the
gun?
Sunan way of naming
Okay.
things.
Okay.
That is fine.
Are you alright?
Do you have any plans for today?
My ass has zero friction and I slide right off.
Not really. I was probably gonna go see if I can forage any plants up that would be useful outside, but
Would you like company?
outside of that.
We will judge
Sure.
a group of random people.
Into frost.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Okay, all better now.
I gave her a gun. I'm so happy about that.
I guess at least we didn't get shot.
Penelope.
Fully
Alright, you're right here. You just get shot. You're right here. There's a bullet lodged in the... right here. In the window. Bullet lodged here.
I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it is nice that you didn't get shot.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, well, you know.
This is a bullet shot from your pistol that went right by my head and hit the window.
Oh, honey.
We'll aim better next time.
Yes, please do so. I like to keep my nose.
I'm sorry. I think that, you know, I'm not 100% sure what was going through her mind. Is there anything I can help make you feel more comfortable? Like, you know?
Compensation, perhaps?
Removes the flint.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a lawyer. What is
Thank you.
Yeah, that might be good, but what seems fair to you?
5 silver, since there's no injury.
Maybe a free breakfast? Huh?
You should probably hang on to this.
I've already eaten.
Free breakfast? What is that?
5 silver.
That's the gun.
Yeah, it was silver? Oh, sure.
5.
I can do that. See, this is why
You should probably hang on to this. It's the flint from her pistol.
They did almost get shot.
Good job. Nice catch. All these millions of tips goes towards. Here you are, little bag.
I would also recommend, you know, like a proper training tool if you're going to be using pistols, but I'm not exactly part of the town guard, so I can't recommend.
Yeah, I mean, do you train? Do you do that?
I do.
No.
Okay.
I do not understand.
See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
In 10 minutes, one of us is probably going to be too injured to continue if we take it this
I
far.
almost took off your fucking head too.
It's fine. For now, it is.
It's fine for now until someone like properly.
In case you are too injured to heal yourself.
Oh, you know,
I'm gonna.
yeah.
I think we're gonna.
Have two silver.
Disciplined and skilled. Honestly, I have no idea what my
Because that went in between. That went in between your head. Kaja's head.
I was like, if it's here, then that means that it like flew right between 3 people, and I'm like, are they like who's really the most in danger here? Like, yeah, like
you were fine, but it's still like, you know.
yeah.
I'm no guard by any stretch. I'm only Department of Commerce, but definitely at least in my service in the crew, I can get someone flogged.
Crime if you were about to commit one.
That's great. I love it. I think that's May, isn't it?
I think I'm gonna finish up here and see what I can do. Maybe I'll see you guys around.
To stop someone with my own weapons.
Why not? If you find like anything, like let me know if you're going outside.
Oh, outside? Okay. I was gonna say I sent letters to you know the EAC, so at least I'm waiting for people to kind of get in on it. The EAC should return at some point.
This is telling me that there might be something out there, or at least a hunch.
I've seen some new PCs, so I
Your ears are all right.
If that bullet would also went past your head too, if you wanted to bring it up as well. I'm gonna leave that one up to you.
It's a good thing you weren't wearing the thing that makes it look like your ears are bigger, because it probably would have been like, you know.
I have silver because no one was injured, but you know,
In the next lineup,
danger
Goes again.
and risk and
It
stuff.
is meant to, the way we describe it is to capture a moment in time.
I think they were shooting something on the counter and they were just incredibly reflective. That's all.
That's what the.
I've offered
I'm not
training
gonna-
in discipline or whatever, so
So
at least we'll get
once
that
I get this
addressed.
fixed up,
Something
I might go to the arena and
Yes, that is
see how much of a dead shot I was back in the day. You know.
I mean, I'd recommend going and talking to Monday or some of the crafters first before you use that, because otherwise it could explode or.
Yeah, no, not right now, obviously.
If you wanted to, I also have my Actually, speaking of, they're actually in the. They're right behind you. That's Monday. They're the gunsmith.
Hello. Hi.
I'll leave you to the.
There's a whole
Yeah.
train of people coming out.
Yeah, I was gonna move away from the door.
I'm gonna grab my mask. I'm not actually mad, by the way. I just want to clarify that I'm not actually mad. I think that's May that plays the character, and I love it when people do that stuff when they do something really stupid because it creates like. But I'm like, I gotta act pissy. I'm an officer and I just got shot at. You know. I really do think if that happened in real life and it was a military sense, it would be like, yeah, you're getting fucking flogged. Like you're running the gauntlet. You're gonna get some really nasty discipline. I mean, you could potentially even get like court-martialed for recklessness or something. The time period is brutal, but this is a military thing, and I think just asking for the 5 silver was good. Cause yeah, getting shot, that really was a bad shot that it went that direction. But I'm not actually mad. I like it actually when people do that sort of stuff when they kind of goof up on purpose, because it creates much more interesting like roleplay. People don't get credit for playing the goofy characters as much, and I know May is very deliberate with her roleplay. Maybe they're just having fun goofing off, but I still think that, like, you know, they respect everyone that they're with, you know.
I can totally do that, actually.
Not that rain knocks you down.
Hello.
It's not raining.
Yes, could be.
Well.
Good morning, Magor.
Do you want to go looking
Yeah,
around?
if you wanted to. Sure, yeah, if you wanted to tag along, I'm fine with that. I just figured I'd try finding anything I could use. Because I don't want to just be relying only on the herbalist stuff.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm not exactly the best at the local plants, but I'm pretty decent at. Well, I was kind of lost in the desert for, you know,
It's a stronger painkiller.
6 months to like a year. I don't really know that's how lost I was. Not a desert, but still had to go and scavenge around for such stuff. So.
No offense to them, but their domain is very. No, I don't.
Amelia also did a rundown too on stuff. I don't really remember any of the plants though, even though I probably I mean, to be fair, there's probably something in the library that we could probably pick up like the next time to like look through the plants.
Yeah.
Guide to plants, Erin. For people who don't, you know, live in Erin. It's kind of funny to have the book in like Erin, but I guess that's where it'd be most useful. Imagine getting a book on the different plants for like azimuth, and you're like, okay, this is gonna be very useful.
Yeah, very useful when, I guess, traveling. But...
I mean, I guess I know the basic rundown. I think this is just clovers. Like these plants. This is just like basic stuff. They're all over the place, but if you're desperate, you can like eat those. Over here, this tree. Let's go up here. Have you been shown around the trees and such, or the foliage, or no?
No, I haven't. I was shown around town yesterday a bit by a couple people, and then I wandered myself out here.
I believe this was a fire lily. You have to kind of like line up the trees to get that. That's the stuff the you know, the dragons need for their stuff. But also it's needed for blasting powder, and it's also used in some other cooking stuff. It's basically used in everything. It's like the #1 thing people want, and it also I believe so. I'm gonna actually question real quick to make sure I'm getting this right.
Are you viewing my home?
We're looking at the tree. That's a fire lily, isn't it?
Ember root.
Ember root. Okay, okay. I was thinking it was ember root or a fire lily. And the thing over there, that's ember root too? That's like another tree? That's sort of...
2 or 3 of them in the vicinity.
There's no fire lily that grows here, right? That's only like azimuth?
Not that I'm aware of. I think we get that from the Israel Mazoa.
Okay, okay. So ember root is the one that's used for the dragonkin, but I don't think it's used for much else.
Yeah.
Not much, but I'm finding uses for it.
Mm-hmm. Is there any other like plants and stuff you know in the region? We're taking a.
Fortunately, I'm not the
vineyard.
best at it.
No, okay.
It'd be Snowbell. She's the one that gathers the herbs the most in the air well. Whether that be from Nakmar or the Israel Mazoa. I'm just familiar with this since it grows outside of my home.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's ember root.
The other tree is over by the waterfall.
Sounds like most of the really good stuff isn't around, but at least some of the very basic stuff is pretty easy to get.
But given how this place used to be a mountain, I didn't take it to be just sparse for floral life.
Haddon, I think Gobby was meaning to find you something about standing on the slope. Something about the caves, and he's wanting to know what mining work you've already done. He's getting together a group of goobers to widen up some stuff.
First, reinforcing any of the actual studs that we made along the way, and trying to make sure the entrances in particular do not break.
Yeah,
I don't know why it keeps happening, but that is the main thing. Yes. Yeah. And forcing
Do you want to continue?
The logs that I made with iron studs and bracing them so they don't fall apart very easily. And the only other thing that I've done, starting to dig a tunnel towards the direction of town.
I think those are some roses. I think some people collect those for decorative purposes. Maybe there's some of them turn them into dye. Not too sure.
Yeah.
It's actually, I have scavenging.
Yeah, just about any flower is useful to me. A lot of them are good for different scents, so.
I think there's a cave here.
Yeah.
I don't think I was ever shown these mushrooms, so I'm unsure of them. Those ones I believe are safe. Oh, I'll think about this really carefully, because I don't think I was shown these. There hasn't been anything like super dangerous from what no one's been like. But apart from the veil, which maybe I've told you about the veil.
I ran into some people and they told me, yeah, there's like the one path over there.
Hi. Am I able to determine these mushrooms from my like scavenging ability? Anything that's immediately like, oh, these are super dangerous, or is that more of something else?
Okay. And Sylvester, where is your character from?
Azimuth. She is also like a moderate herbalist.
Okay. Skyrider, you're pretty sure they're not dangerous, but you're not really sure what they are for.
Okay.
Sylvester, however, they're very rare in Azimuth, but you've heard of mushrooms described like
It's
this.
funny. I actually really needed to do this for my training.
In Yorn, and sometimes in Aaron less frequently. That when cut, they leak something, a type of sap that can be used to create rubber. And it also has some other alchemical uses.
Okay.
Well, they don't have danger stripes on them, so that's a good start.
Yeah, I think I've heard of some of these. I haven't seen them, but they make like a what would be the word? You can make rubber out of them, or like a rubber-like thing out of them. When you cut them, they start leaking.
Is it epoxy? No. Epoxy's only
resin. Yeah.
The other thing that I don't know, I mean, I don't see any obvious markings or anything, but I mean, I would think people would put up a sign or something over here if it was like someone's, you know, just I guess don't take everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind if I need anything. They're up here. I don't have any use right now, I don't think, but
Obviously the lumber work is going on.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently people are finding a bunch of different weapons and stuff scattered across the way. I wonder if I could find anything. You know, I actually could. We could look at some plants a bit more, but I think I could probably sniff out any gunpowder. Because I know there was a bunch of different bandits in the area. More mushrooms. This might be someone's stuff. Though I don't know who.
Yeah, I saw this camp when I was walking into town yesterday. I assume someone's staying here, but it looks like someone probably would be, but I don't know.
It really does. Like even this like leak. Isn't it a leak?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It could be picked up a woman's no. Yeah, it looks like something's been going back here. I mean, definitely like some like a pepper. There's definitely a lot of stuff going back here, but it probably belongs to someone.
Peppers,
tomatoes,
like onion, tomato, bunch of stuff growing in this. Carrots.
Oh. They don't really have anything else.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much in that direction. The only thing that might be in that direction would be loot, you know. It's like that would be a cave over there, but it's not. Over there is to up this like path up in that direction that takes you to Nockmar. That's a bit of a journey. Nockmar and Azura Mazor should be a bit more safe. There's before you came, about a few weeks ago, there was a bunch of bandits that were around, but on their main fort that they were camping out in was raided. We haven't seen much commotion from them since, but I don't believe for a second that they're just like gone.
Yeah, bandits are pretty hard to get rid of usually.
They may be disorganized for now, but the problem is Tukaya itself. That's a bit. It seems a bit stretched thin, and they have a lot of corsairs on their coast. They lost their navy back at the Apollyon, and they've been kind of sitting around trying to rebuild. They don't have the infrastructure to be able to really do so. So corsairs have just been kind of raiding the coast. So long if they don't have their coast under control, then people will eventually land and then go and make become bandits or just become inland corsairs. This is where most of the crystals seem to be.
Yeah.
I don't really do much with crystals.
Not to mess with them too much because some of them are unstable. So.
It's a few cottontails.
These can be useful. They're not usually used in potions too much, but can be good to stop bleeding. If you don't have anything better.
You can take the stuff that I'm getting. I don't really need it. I'm mostly just doing it to, you know, for the practice of it. Scavenging and such. It's funny. I would definitely get shoot at by my captain or anything if I was caught doing that, because it's, you know, you need to be neat an officer. But times for me changed a bit. You know, kind of was alone for a while in the desert, so kind of had to do what I need to do to survive. A bunch of mushrooms in there. I'm not sure about those. They don't look dangerous. They just look like mushrooms.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure when it comes to most mushrooms, either you have enough foreign padding that they don't really like get to you, or you just use gloves and you just don't smell them.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at
Or eat them.
Poisons don't really affect me too much.
Oh, okay, that's very convenient then. Oh. So over here was the other ember root. Those might be okay. Some of the plants up here, I think those ones make you sleepy or make you like sick, so you have to kind of dance around them a bit. You might have to handle them with a bit more care. That's the ember root. It doesn't look like it's doing too good. I don't know. I feel like it should be a much more bright color. Maybe it's because it's winter, or it's trying to become winter.
Maybe.
Just looks a bit more dead.
Not too
funny.
with ember root.
Yeah, that's right. I wonder what they're doing. It's so funny. Normally I don't really see them outside very much, let alone scaling up a cliff. Maybe they're trying to get to some of the crystals? I don't know. Oh yeah, they do gun stuff, so maybe they are trying to get some crystals. Apparently there's a posture thing that you can do where you can put your arms behind your back like this, and that helps with your posture. That was actually like a training thing they did for soldiers if they had bad posture like I do. So they basically just force you to do this the entire time at camp, you know, and apparently it helps fix your posture a bit more. So I feel like I should do it more. The only problem is that I'm trying to hold my gun. I just kind of need to flare my elbows back. Have anyone tell you about the Veil?
Yeah, some people, I was walking by, over there, and some people were leaving the area and told me that that's the place I should avoid generally.
Yeah, we were mentioning it earlier when we were having food, but you generally need to have some kind of mask and covering. The miasma there is apparently very intoxicating, so I think it kind of makes you like lose your mind or controls you or whatever. That's what people have told me. I've not experienced it myself.
Yeah, I forget what they said. Something like you might hear things if you go in there. So I figure that's a place I will avoid unless I have a very good reason to go there, which I can't think of any. So.
And I don't have much. They might have good plants there, so that might be a reasoning. But
yeah, maybe.
Because there was at least a few lilies. The lily might do something, but it also might be cosmetic. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is the way to the Veil. I don't normally go much further than when things start changing color, but obviously
there's a bridge, and if you don't go past there, you're probably okay. But yeah,
I've seen people go up there at least, but I try to be better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
But a lot of the plants and stuff that were mentioned in there were just like hallucinogenic, or they make you incredibly like tired and sleepy. Lots of stuff that makes you sleepy, especially in this area. So I think one of them was a mushroom. Those plants probably do about the same too, or you know, they're blue. So I see some small blue ones over there. They probably work as a dye. And then this leads back to town. I don't think there's anything new back into town. So we can go to the other direction. We can loop back around if you want.
Sure. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing? Are you eating a bunch of crystals? I'm gonna play oblivious.
Basically.
Yeah, nobody didn't like see you outside of town very much, so I was kind of confused when I saw you going up to the crystals.
Yeah, saving the light ones for last, lightning ones, I mean, and I kind of want to go in the mines, but also.
So some people were talking about the mines, like Blake was going and talking to Aaron about it just now.
Yeah, there's a ton of people about to go in there, so I kind of want to go get some before it gets too noisy, but.
What is even in the mines that people want?
The thing where we came from.
Oh, okay. Surprised no one is telling me about that. Like, not really.
I do want to. It's a lot of very loud and annoying people, I'll be honest.
I'll let them figure that out. If they truly wanted my opinion, they know who I am. I'm not exactly difficult to find.
It's supposedly ancient Lindinian runes and mechanisms. So unless you know anything about that, it's just kind of standing and watching people stick their fingers up their arse.
I was from Linden. It could be something that's actually super trivial and basic that even I would know, or something super complicated, only scholars.
It would be ancient kind of stuff.
If it's ancient stuff, then no. I didn't exactly take a history course. And unless you wanted me trying to get the attention of a bunch of Linden scholars coming into the town, which they're not going to do, they're not going to do politely. They're different from the EAC, so there's not much I can really do. Because if I start asking about a bunch of ancient ruins that are potentially in Heron and sending them over, there's no way Linden isn't going to take interest.
Yeah.
How far can we go before the veil starts being annoying?
Up top to the little bedding.
Okay.
You can't cross the river, basically.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like spreading still because I feel like I didn't remember the coloration before.
I mean, I'll check for you.
Yeah, I was sowing zinnia, the different plants and such, and I know that there's a few that grow right before the veil that are kind of useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, like over there was some of the mushrooms, I remember Amelia telling me about.
Yeah, there's some growing by the farms now too, I noticed.
I like playing Oblivious. I think Zen told me about it.
Yeah, I think it's just, I mean, maybe for down there it's a bit different, but up here it's safe. And that's the entrance over there. That's probably where everyone went. There's also the sword that talks.
Talking sword? Was it like a spirit?
There's something in it, yeah. But I'm sure somebody talk.
Maybe some people won't.
Oh. Don't know what that's all about.
Is that Levarian by chance, or is it just Frey?
Alessandre, the one with the cold hands, and
okay, they're trying to look for anything else with Levarian more than likely, to see if there was any. They found a pistol that was washed up, so they're probably trying to find other things that are washing up with them, to see if they can't find anything more. But yeah, that in the direction is the veil. So the mushrooms and stuff down there are probably okay to get, but could always leave it to Amelia. Anyways, I want to see if there's anything left from the bandits a bit ago. It's probably all damaged by now. Like if there's any guns or any other nonsense that's left over. There might have been a little bit of trying to remember because I was involved in it. Most of the battling took place outside of the walls over in that direction, but I do remember that there was some skirmishing happening in this area up there too.
Yeah.
Blasting powder has
fighting through the trees a lot.
Yeah, I fought up there a tiny bit. I just pretty sure I can smell out the distinct
No, I
smell
mean, if
of
you want
blasting
blasting
powder.
powder, the gates where Kai blew up.
I'm seeing if that will lead me to to guns, ammunitions, whatever. I'm hoping it leads me to guns. Oh, was this the direction that we came from? I think so. Very weird.
Yeah.
I thought there was a more defined path that led into this area, but I guess not.
No, not this area. It did. It got overthrown a bit. You two going somewhere or?
Scavenging.
Just looking for plants I could use. There's unfortunately there's some really interesting one in the mines that would probably actually be perfect for you. Oh.
Is it those mines or is there yeah, that's the only mines. What am I talking about?
No, the mines right behind us.
Yeah.
So if you want to go in momentarily, we can do that real quick.
Yeah, if you want.
Get my crystals.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that,
or
sure.
I can bring them to you. Whatever you feel like. Yeah, you're probably better at gathering them than me, though.
Yeah, we can, yeah. Yeah, go do that. I'm gonna look around real quick. So, I might be back in town, who knows.
You're gonna, okay.
Yep, best of luck.
Good luck. Thanks.
I guess there's nothing over here, so I'm like, I kinda wanna sniff around and see if I can't find anything. It's probably all washed away. Like, if I did this like the episode afterwards, sure, but... Because I know that there was some people I shot over here. So, this area, and then obviously the big area outside of the walls, and then that's it. But I think a lot of the prompting people were getting happened a while ago. This is people going outside of town. Hello?
Jane present.
Hi, I'm trying to like sniff around to see if I can't find any extra like gunpowder that might lead me to like weapons. I'm basically using my scavenging thing. And I'll double check real quick, but I do believe I have an ability that is specifically trying to like sniff out stuff. I'll double check real quick. It's not really an ability I've been like using, but I figured I could actually like potentially use it here. Yeah, I have like a scent tracking one, so I'm trying to see if I can't smell out some like blasting powder or something.
You can...
Oh. Yeah.
You do... just... faintly.
Do I have a direction? Just leads straight to Nockmar.
Now that you're closer, it smells old. This blasting powder has been here for a while.
What about the other crates? Is there anything else going on in this area?
Nothing that stands out using your sense of smell.
What about scavenging? If I'm opening up stuff, it's mostly like empty.
They do seem to be mostly empty. Inside this box, you find some bullets. Or ammo, rather.
Are they about the same like size as the ones I use?
They seem similar, at least.
Bullets are bullets. It's fine. I don't think we call them. I don't think bullets are a thing. You know, we still call them balls.
There's a few silver coins in one of the boxes, but nothing else.
And then the last thing I wanted to do is I wanted to also try and sniff out stuff at the wall area and see if there was any leftover like dropped stuff. So I'll probably run over there real quick.
Okay.
I'll grab the box though, if I can.
Here I can give you
A box prop? Hell yeah.
Similar to, yeah.
It's really nice. It's actually so nice having just generic box props. I actually don't know whose stuff this is. I guess this could... I feel like people pass by this so much. It could just be the leftover bandits, but the gunpowder barrel, it's old, but it still might be good. And at least with the musket balls. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna run over to the other area.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm doing the same thing over here.
Are you specifically looking for the scent of blasting powder
Blasting
again?
powder, yeah, because I think that's the only thing that's like a strong enough scent that I could like look for. I'm ideally trying to see if I can't find like leftover guns and such, but
You're not smelling anything out here.
nothing. Okay.
No.
I think it's all been looted by now, or it's all washed away. Just thinking that maybe there'd be some like leftover stuff. But I think if I had done that like the day after, I mean it was a 2-week break or something I think between the two, but I think if I had done this immediately afterwards, I'd be able to find stuff, and most of the people found the stuff, so, because, you know, the powder and such is probably all washed away and like gone and stuff, so it's a little bit late. Finding the barrel was cool, but I don't actually know if about like gunpowder. I know that if it gets waterlogged, it makes it unable to fire, especially it's like priming powder and such. But I'm unsure about other stuff. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh.
How'd it go?
It went pretty good. Helped them make a deal with Haddon, you know. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay.
That is a body.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yes, let's go find before service.
Potions.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's another fail.
I'm sure we're still narrowing down the options a bit. We can always give it a break till tomorrow. Very stiff one.
We know the smell that it should have once it's working.
Someone strong that I know.
They usually calculated how much the regular squirrels weighed versus like the fill of a water skin, and I put that amount of blood in it plus the bones and parts of viscera.
These also could have been initially made from a different type of squirrel from another part in the world.
Motherfucker.
Oh, they're trying to remake the squirrel potions? That's funny. I think that's what they're trying to do.
She's a very lovely
Sky was
person.
something else.
No, Skylar. It's a name. That's a fishing rod.
This is an abomination. I thought Ames was going to go on as a character. Maybe they already did, we just didn't see them. Maybe they're doing it later. I think it's an NPC thing. I think they're too tired that they just decided to
believe it, but I don't want to believe
goof
it.
around a bit.
Fuck up and kiss the wrong one.
Going into the cave.
I know.
So yeah, be
Look
prepared.
right there.
You know how it always goes.
I'm so glad I'm not
Yeah, this haven't dropped any frames, but still kind of lagging, unfortunately. The hell? Having all my abilities being related to like physical abilities is so nice because it's like, hi, did I hear that? Hi, can I sniff this out? Can I jump at this thing? And it's actually very nice. I really like how Wardens has a lot of like, it feels like you have so many, like you don't need to take things as edges that you might normally like, oh, I want to leap at people because I'm a fox. You can just take that as like a skill. I want to be better at shooting. You can take a shooting like skill. I want to synth track. You can take that as a skill. It's like, oh, that's so nice because it lets you, it actually feels like you have too much. I'm going to assume that came from this direction, but I want to make sure that it's not like an global audio thing. Sounds like to me they just opened a portal.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, was there a weird noise by chance?
I'm told it was Trevor's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't think it was us.
See,
yeah, I think it was a global thing that wasn't supposed to be global.
Okay, yeah, because I heard it from all the way up there, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's not real. Actually, I'm glad you're all here. We need help carrying logs.
Oh, okay.
No, not in here. We have to go get logs.
Oh, you have to go get logs?
We're reinforcing the cave, so there's no more cave-ins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cheesed them just a little bit. I'm looking for like Essence in a. I don't immediately see him here. Even though it's not global audio, I still might be able to hear anyways. I don't see them around. Part of me wants nostalgia for the wait for the GM, but I kind of get the feeling the GM isn't going to be around, so. Hello, GM.
Hello there.
Hi, I don't know if the audio is supposed to be like global or not, but would Penelope still have like heard it anyways with her hearing thing?
No, that's not. It was just an avatar bugging out.
Oh, is this an avatar bugging out? Okay, it wasn't like a
Yeah,
noise
I'm
coming
sorry.
from you.
No. There are noises further down, though.
Okay.
You can hear like echoes of things.
Okay. Just an avatar thing. I might just wait for other people to come back. I don't quite remember, and the last thing I want to do is accidentally cut a rope on people. So I might just wait. Because it's way too sketch.
It's okay, I don't finish. I'm going inside.
Careful.
Not a fan of the cave.
Not really, no. You also get a bit weaker when there's no light around.
Move, please. Become more sorry.
Ding ding.
Wait, Gobby!
Never bump.
Gobby, are you going somewhere, or can Bikomo
What?
speak to you for a second?
What? I guess, yeah, what you need.
Do you know who runs the mail delivery service in the store?
Guy named
That's not the right. That's not the right. It's this one.
So, what are these needed for, exactly?
Not sure.
I just know they're going to the cave.
They're reinforcing the cave to try and stop the cave-ins.
Okay, that sounds good.
Would offer help, but I'm not exactly much muscle.
No, it's alright. They're carrying the ones that are in the are helping push. I'm carrying one.
Wait.
Oh, that's fine.
You are the hunting, were you on?
No, can't shoot. Don't have gun no more.
Oh, they took away your gun. Damn.
Shot somebody. Almost that one.
I think the next thing we need to do is like invest in bigger carts.
Yeah, we should definitely get bigger cars for. Well, I mean, it's normally have like 8 like big people, but currently all the big people are down in the cave right now.
Yeah.
Kind of ironic that the big people are in the tiny cave.
Well, I mean, we do have a big cot. It's just too big. I mean, I guess it is too big for me to like really pull.
Be careful, I don't want
I
to
could
accidentally
carry
hit you in
one,
the head
but
with this.
only one because these are big. If I was taller, I could carry more.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how far back the log goes.
Nearly done.
All right. Yep, going to the cave.
You just drop and pull them all out. That'll be good. Thank you a lot. Here, have this. I put 3 gold in your hand.
Oh.
Here
You
you go.
didn't have to.
Thank you.
Here you go. 2 gold.
No.
Do you want me to
Oh,
bring
you're
this
out. That's
back
great.
once it's unloaded?
Well, yeah, we could bring it back. You don't gotta worry about it right now.
You sure? Okay.
Yep.
Our books.
Yep. Let's bring these down. We can start working on them to fit the. Oh man, you really are strong. Yeah, we can bring these down. We'll start cutting them up and getting supports done.
Get my little grab one then.
Oh.
I'm secretly trying to tag along to pretend like I'm involved.
Wow, you really are strong.
That way I don't just have to very obvious. I could probably ask like Lagor to show me down.
Okay. I think we might want to just leave them here for the moment until we actually. Okay. Yeah, just be careful
Honestly,
of the water.
yeah, just get him over there.
Does anyone know the way down further? Last time I was in this cave, I was kind of, you know, dying of mana
I know
poisoning.
the way.
Mind showing me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, Midas, you want to go ahead and grab
We're
it?
gonna open up the mine more so it's easier to access.
Thank you.
And like actually have
Alright.
supports up so there's less cave-ins.
Which?
Okay. Not gate? This not gate?
No gate.
No, not gate.
Okay,
Yeah.
red gate.
How far did you go
Yeah,
down?
so
Only past this point, pretty much. And saw that there was like a ladder, like very barely, so didn't want to misstep.
Hey, Gobby, red gate.
You're able to see in the dark, aren't you? Are you?
Barely.
Need guidance.
Just a tiny bit. There's enough light.
what's happening right? What's happening? What's about a gate?
That's what I was wanting to prevent, is just falling straight down, but you know.
Yeah, that's all right. There is a platform over here. If you probably have to climb down.
I was gonna say, is there a clickable? Can I click it?
It's climb down if you haven't toggled.
Oh.
So, if you want, if you were to open up your one menu, go to the playlist and do undo teleport, and you can do it from there, and then you just hit it again, and you'll be right back here.
Undo teleport.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you.
I have not really been in here.
It's very useful when.
I still don't have the thing.
I don't know where it's at. I think it's probably at the bottom.
Oh, I've had this issue before.
Wee.
Okay. Here we go.
Sorry, I thought I said that.
Wait, did it work? Is it not working? Huh? Oh no, it is. Oh.
Got too excited.
Apparently I'm stuck. I took the ladder teleport. Now I'm here. Uh-oh.
Ah, well.
Hold on.
Oh,
there we go.
There you go. All right.
Oh wait, this really isn't working for me, huh? Am I like double clicking it? Is that what's going on?
Teleport might be broken.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working very well. That's a really good feature, though. Can we grab it?
Is it broken?
Yeah, I can't teleport. I can try. So you're supposed to like grab this.
Yeah. So if you just triggers.
Oh, okay. Oh god, this is so janky. Oh.
Scary. Okay, we're here.
I can't see a damn thing. Oh, oh, it's so awful. Oh.
Yeah. We can say that you went down the ladder.
Oh, I did.
Yep.
I would totally do it, but
There's another. There's another ladder right here.
Very nice.
All right. So.
I feel like I'm gonna grab my
That's
musket
the side that they'll
and
be. So that's the side that they'll be expanding. Over here it goes down further.
Is this where everyone is?
Possibly.
Were you there? With Sandside? I don't remember.
No.
Is this another grab?
No.
Okay.
You just go down. When we come back up, it's more of a jump. Just jumping up.
Mm-hmm.
Down here, there's the light crystals.
Should plant the light crystals around, because I was gonna say lighting fires is probably not the best, but crystals on the other hand.
That's where everyone else is, though. Right over there.
And before I do all this, Nesmeri and is Nesmeri and Zena down here still?
I don't know. I went and got logs, so.
I haven't seen them.
Well,
and they did come down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is where they last were.
It's not that, it's a matter of if it is my land to give.
The victors. It will be their decision.
This method is going to be a little tedious, but not as dangerous as blindly tossing logs down a damn hill. There's rope.
Is Nesmeri and Zena still down here?
Not from my knowledge, unless they walked past me again.
I think they went back up when we were on our way down.
Must have missed them. Is that the direction that we
I
all
can
came
check.
from?
It was
Give me a
about a
moment.
little while ago, like 5-10 minutes ago.
I'll check.
They weren't down there. We just came back from there.
No, well, if that's the case, then they're up top.
Yeah.
Is that what the portal is? In that direction?
Apparently, yes.
Is anyone messing with it right now?
I'd hope not.
I hope
You know, forbade from doing so. We should probably make a guard announcement regarding it, but I will check in case anybody likes to disappear and reappear in certain places. It's a habit I dislike of people.
I know some people are obsessing over my world and what happened to it, and they're worried that it'll happen again here, and so they're trying to pry for more answers. But if a
Well, apparently that place, Sandside, I think they called it. It's a portal there. Apparently that whatever this thing is related to why the anathema showed up more. So
yeah,
it's recommended to not touch it.
yeah, because if we open it and can't close it, then we've just opened up a portal for them to go into this world, and we can condemn this one to the
drain the
same
mana.
fate. Even if the anathema don't come through, it could still drain it. We already remember some people saying that this area was already pretty drained of mana. I don't feel much difference.
I felt bad when I was here. Don't know why. It's a chill up my spine. Not necessarily. That doesn't happen often. But yes, it seems as Marie and her associate are not down here. I already don't know. These are tricky rocks. Okay. I'll go ahead and help them with this. I should probably ask for Juniper to make a proper system for this, but I know we'll have to do
Oh, for the love of shit show. Why the fuck wasn't this organized better?
I just followed Gobby.
It's part of my guess.
Is Gobby down there?
Gobby's down there with Hatter.
You have to cut the logs first to bring them down.
You could use either way. You can still technically jump up this, but
Oh, you can actually climb up it.
technically a little. But the other system is in the map. It's not a click anymore.
No, you can enable it. It just doesn't work.
Oh, that's it.
I tried. It didn't work very well. Oh, Jesus, so buggy. Oh.
I'm starting to wonder if I have too much arm strength from doing this every day. Alright,
Whoa. There you go.
Cola and the other weapon here. Make sure that doesn't explode.
Oh, great. Light crystals, my favorite.
Yes.
I feel like if I transform into my dark state,
you.
I am probably better suited up there if I transform into my dark state. Beside this, I get the feeling I'm going to make it explode. So, you know.
Miss Bella Talent. Wrong name.
I'm.
Your status has the wrong name on it.
Okay.
I barely touched that. Anyway.
Oh! Okay.
Why am I staying down here?
Make sure that doesn't explode, so we can actually see what's happening when we're lowering it. So I'm gonna go start getting the system ready to tie these logs together. So they
Okay, do not drop those logs. We're coming up. Oh. Tell? Okay. Lalani?
Oh, that was weird.
No. This is turning into a whole ass endeavor. How many people are coming down here?
Oh, okay. Alright.
We're checking out the membrane.
What?
So you know
Okay,
how there
but
was a
it's not-
bottomless pit before?
No, I was unaware that there was a bottomless pit.
Oh, well, there was a bottomless
That's what I was
pit
saying,
before.
avoid it.
It has since changed and is now like a membrane of barriers, something or other, and Tel wants to check it out.
Lalani.
We're gonna go check
Tel
it out.
wants to
Lalani's looking
Tel
at
told
it.
us not to go down here. Okay, alright.
Town's down here now.
Yeah, we are.
So it seems a cave-in will be imminent. Be prepared for it.
Had a big old down in the original.
It's too much traffic.
Do me a favor, because I'm really stupid and forget. If you don't see me, for me do it. Make a note in the map channel that you're widening this cave opening.
Okay, we'll do that.
Thank you.
Alright. Oh, you ran right past the logs. Hattard! Hattard. The log.
Right. Not develop the organization skill of a group of adventurers. Oh, wait.
Did I see them? Because we have the.
I mean, it's kind of dark. They blend in pretty well.
It's good to be out in the sunlight. Ugh, what a mess. What a mess. I actually really don't know why so many people were down there. I actually part of the reason I went down there was one, I was hoping someone would say why I'm down there, because then I can say visiting home. Be all edgy. But then also it was like, I wonder if people actually are down here like messing with the stuff. And at least when I went down there, no one was. So it's like, okay. If there's one matter Penelope doesn't trust people on, it's lying about the portal. Again, a lot of people. The problem with the roleplay I noticed is that a lot of people, when they get like a story beat, they'll cling on to it like it's theirs, and they refuse to share it with others unless it's in their friend group. And it's like, well, yeah, this is literally a portal to my world. You would think people would want to keep me informed and updated, but honestly, not really. No one's been telling Penelope about it. Not that I can actually solve any problems with it per se.
All right. Well, take care, you two.
Hello, hon.
See you, Ryan.
Doing okay, Keeks?
Oh, yeah, doing just fine. I'm actually about to go lay down for the rest of the night. But,
Did you
is
did
there
you want
anything you need a hand with?
Yeah, the mahogany wood that I had. I meant to go continue that with you
yes.
yesterday, but
Yes.
Yeah, I got
let's do that.
distracted. They look like they've seen a ghost. Well, right here to the crate of mahogany. Do you know how much you buy that usually for?
Well, to be honest, I haven't purchased mahogany before, so I really can't say of an accurate price. And I think that's more of a question for you if you have an estimate on something like that.
Not particularly. I know that the iron ore that we sold it for about like a gold and 5 silver. I don't think a crate of iron ore is anywhere close to that, so maybe about like 8 silver. 8 silver sound okay?
Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. This bag, it's empty. And then of course the other thing was if you were interested getting the contract going on your end for a reoccurring one for mahogany. You want to do that?
Furniture, yes.
Oh,
yes.
The furniture too, but
or wait, that was the one that fell through.
The furniture? I think the furniture's still going.
Well, you were speaking to me previously about like making like a prefab furniture to kind of add into a bundle that we would then sell to the Lapis Corsairs. But wasn't that the one that like made them upset or something?
No, I don't know. Oh, not to the Lapis Corsairs, no, to the EAC. Completely different.
EAC, oh.
Yeah, the Lapis Corsairs were the ones being assholes yesterday. But no, so no, the EIC at least they should be coming back soon, and so having a, package to sell to them, would be good, sort of to interest them. But the other one was like the Inventors Guild has done it. Is that the reoccurring sort of shipment? So that way you don't have to hope that the merchants come in and out with the goods that you want. Right. Instead, you can just say, I want mahogany, I want the walnut wood, I think was the other one that you mentioned. And then I can actually get that. I have the paperwork, and so we can write that down as a shipment. And it's usually a bit cheaper. Great. It's even cheaper if you sign an exclusivity deal, though. I usually don't recommend that right away, just so that way people, they get used to trading with the EAC first before they go and make that jump. But if you wanted to make that jump, I'm not going to stop you.
Well, I'll take your advice. I'll probably refrain from an exclusivity deal for now, but we'll keep that in mind in the future, assuming business is good and whatnot.
Do you want to sign the reoccurring one? Because then I can get that.
Yeah, let's do the reoccurring. Might as well while we're here. I'm sure we'll make use of it.
Is there any other stuff that you wanted?
I don't believe were saplings for those specific woods available if we wanted to, say, plant our own supply nearby, or is it exclusively the harvested material?
It's normally they only deal in goods and such. They don't really normally carry around the seeds and such. I can ask about the seeds, but
we'll start with the harvested wood then.
Yeah, that would be more of a one-time thing anyways. This is reoccurring, so you can kind of rely on them every time coming in, and if the contract and stuff is all done and you actually pay up front like now, I can also put that in the contract, or you just basically go and pick up the goods when they show up.
Yeah, I can do that. And you said 8 silver, yes, for the wood?
For one crate. So for buying that crate, that's just
for one crate.
If you wanted a specific number of like crates and such, which of course we can finish with the number a bit later if you need time to really think about it. But right now I have mahogany and I have walnut wood reoccurring for. Is there a specific amount of time that you would like? A month, 3 months, some time period?
Yeah, we'll do, if it's one crate, we'll do maybe one a month.
One a month, one crate of each?
That would be great, yes.
And of course, you can always add more. And of course, once you actually have done business with them too, it makes it a bit easier because then we can just refer to other contracts and such later.
Sure. Is there an option to add, say, moisture insulation within the boxes to prevent any rotting that may occur in shipments? because those woods can be awfully prone to moisture, and the last thing we would want is for that to affect the goods.
I'll add that in. I'll probably just increase it by maybe like 1 silver or something, but it's still going to be pretty cheap. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hi. I'm doing a recurring contract thing. I said that the crate of mahogany was about like 8 silver. Is that about right?
Mm-hmm.
How much do you think like walnut would go for? About maybe cheaper? It's like a cheaper wood?
Probably cheaper.
Maybe like 5 or something?
Yeah, right.
Mind you, this is EAC prices, so.
Yeah.
What was the actual thing I was going to ask? Shit. Reoccurring. It'll happen like once a month. Or rather, the contract's lasting for like a month for now. Oh, shit, I was gonna actually ask about a thing. Fuck. It's actually like kind of important. You have any idea of Upshur? By chance? I don't think so.
For what?
There was a thing I was gonna ask Ames about the contract stuff. I totally forgot.
Was it anything to do with the insulation that Kix brought up?
No, I think it was just trying to
something else.
Reconfirm the pricing, but it didn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry, Ames. So if I remember, I'll just poke again later.
Just ping again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have everything done here, so you can just sign.
Great.
It might have been that it's stuff I can ask about later. If it was the
All right then. Is that all you need from me for that?
Yep, for now. It's a pretty simple contract.
All right then.
The only other thing that might happen is that when the EAC do arrive, I might try and look around to see if I could get contracting with the captain, but I don't think you'll need to be there for that. So.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
They might not have a cargo the first time for part of the reoccurring. It'll probably be afterwards. It depends on how if I can get these letters and such out. I guess if that happens, you can just go up and ask if I'm not around for some reason. I think it'd probably actually, honestly. I'm actually, instead of having it be shipped to the merchants and stuff, I think I'll just have them ship it here, and so then I can have the cargo, and then people can just pick it up from me, so they don't have to worry about trying to catch capped. I'm gonna go do that instead and see if I can't get that cemented, so that way you don't need to worry about jumping between the different merchants. You can just come and ask me.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, that's much
sure.
better. Yeah.
I can do that. All right. Well, if you need anything else from me, just keep me posted. I'll be around, so just let me know.
Just the only thing is the furniture that you were making for me on its way?
Yes. It is nearly done. We just need to add upholstery to it, but I can do that first thing tomorrow if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure.
Yep. Nearly done.
Yeah, because at least having a slightly better desk would be nice. But I mean, it's kind of just a basic.
Definitely. Oh, that's right. We do have the desk. We have the desk. The desk is done.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go grab that now if you wish.
Up to you. Because, it won't be in here until a day or so, so.
Mm-hmm. All right, then. We'll do it first thing tomorrow, then, when everything else is done, if that's all right.
Yep, that's fine.
Great. All right, we'll do that, then. All right, well, thank you for the business. Looking forward to it. It'll be a nice addition to my collection, and outside of that, I think I'll make my way out, if that's all right with you.
Yep, the pleasure is mine. It's always a pleasure doing business.
Right. Of course. I look forward to it. Have a good rest of your day.
Mm-hmm. Au revoir. I keep always forgetting what's the other ways. Oh, you can say it if it's like a friend. You can say a tout à l'heure. To be like I'll see you later. Or like until next time, Someone's leaving, you can say bon voyage. That's the one people know too. Au revoir, everyone knows, but technically, you can say, I think it's like bonne nuit would be like good night. Bonsoir, you can say like, it's like good evening, so you can say both. That's the one you can say both times, like leaving and saying hi. Bonsoir, it's like a bit more formal.
Why don't you ask her?
Hello.
Hi. What's your office for?
Office for is for trade and such. I actually just had an epiphany that like so for example with the inventive.
Oh, it's close.
Why do you look like that? What happened?
A lot of acid. A lot of acid.
Speaking of acid,
Go
where the
take that
medics?
somewhere. Go.
Okay.
Most are in the mines, but I would.
Which one's that?
Do you?
That Elise is carrying. That smells very sweet.
The one right by the cafe, but I don't believe anyone's in there.
You should probably wash off yourselves to get the any residual acid.
If
it's a very sweet smelling acid.
What do you know about it?
What do you mean it's bad for the acid?
We tried using water to wash it off in the veil.
I'm
They did not have a great effect on it.
Studied here. The
Why
problem
were
here
you
is
in
I
the
just have a
veil?
cube of some sort.
Get rid of some
Yummy
bandits
little
and then ended
Geb
up being
cube
veil
that I could
touched
just.
revenants.
Geb cube.
Oh, it's a Geb cube.
Cool.
See,
like a
so
little-
are you looking for healing, like potions, salves? What are you looking for?
Something and put it in and seal it so then it's
Anything.
not making an awful gross smell.
Well, I think at
Not
least
bad.
one person.
Standard healing didn't do anything.
Standard healing didn't, like, no magical healing did nothing.
Oh yeah.
To try to.
You got rid of the bones and the scratches, but the acid remained.
I'm trying to see if we can figure
Okay.
out the egg
Maybe.
stuff. So find one of those eggs, you can reverse it and save the people.
Magical acid?
Who's in there?
Is it magic or is it
You
just?
picking up and putting down?
Because
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah. Okay.
probably can't do anything
Cool.
about magical
Yeah.
stuff, but if it's just a
Big headless trees spewed acid.
Like, don't know my eyes.
Hello, Kai.
Let me see.
Some people are like covered in like acid or something, and they are having an issue with it. Do you know of any like potions or remedies or something to put on them? Because I know you work over there, so a lot of them are kind of moving around.
That seems like Amelia's area of expertise.
I do have stuff. Who's?
That one over there, all the way on the right, and then two, her Florence.
I do need to tell Kai. I put a piece of an egg sac that we found in the veil in there. It's dead. It
Okay.
smells awful, but I sealed it. But because if we could maybe reverse it, we could save the people that are going into the veil and dying and turning into creatures. So I put a piece of it in there. If you're not gonna touch it, then
I'm gonna grab
Okay,
dogs
could-
from the forge.
okay, then never mind. I'll just deal with all of it on my own if you're gonna have that attitude with it.
What? No, I just don't know the full context. I can help, but okay.
Well, I can't tell if they're hurt or
Okay.
not.
I don't know.
I mean,
I was
I'll
gonna
just
pay
look
you
at
for
it
some water.
anyway. I heard someone's like
Oh,
covered
that
in
was
acid.
either. I think you could look at it. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, aren't they
I just
covered?
got back with them. They were okay.
Yeah, the guy with the coat said he had acid on him, maybe. But
Yeah,
then
it was
he
like a
has
weird
just left,
acid that
so
couldn't
I don't
be
know.
washed off or something. I don't know.
Okay, I don't deal with this again.
I guess he's doing it now.
Something
I
that they
don't know
had
what's
smelled
happening.
very sweet. So I don't know if they're just lying about it not smelling great or whatever. I don't know.
Probably the egg. I don't know if
egg,
you heard
I don't
about
know.
that.
Yeah, that there was some
That's what I
kind
would
of weird
assume.
egg.
Well, everyone forked off.
Yeah, everyone's by the mines. That's the craze, it
Yeah.
seems.
Yeah, well, I'm saying the group that just came in kind of like went different directions.
Mhm.
I was going to say you might be able to make something to at least either clean them off, like a deodorizer, or maybe remove the acid like residue.
Yeah, I mean, if it's actually an acid and not magical, like a good base would help neutralize it. But so like charcoal or something charcoal based would help deal with it. But if it's magical, then that kind of throws everything weird. So, yeah,
I'll pay you to make both. How about that?
I can see if I can help Kai with whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
Doesn't baking soda help with acid? We have
Yeah, it
baking
can.
soda?
Probably. I mean, something of the like, I bet.
I want to be Bram,
In
be like, what's a
funny
soda?
fungus form, or...
I actually don't know when baking soda was invented.
People who have
Well, I mean, we make bread and stuff. We have to have some sort of
I guess. What do you mean by circuit? Anyways, like.
Mundane combination of things, so like some strong base or something to neutralize the acid.
Hi, are you? Did you go out?
I don't know where they went.
I did.
Just in case.
Oh, you did? Are you hurt? Is anyone hurt after coming back? Or we just kind of covered in acid?
Near the middle.
Okay.
That's where all the anti-acid stuff is.
Well, the others got a little bit of acid, yeah.
Page 13. That'll just be the main.
We're gonna plant roots.
Alright,
I bet you I can do one action that would make you incredibly angry at me. I
you
guarantee
could just
it.
not do it, Otto. Genuinely,
I can do it.
Don't do it. You both are council
I
members
think I know what
together.
it
Don't ruin this relationship.
If it's what I think it is, we'll do it.
What do you think it is? Okay.
Uh-huh.
He takes out his own 45 AC 45 and just plugs it in.
Wait, what'd you? Oh.
Another bullet at the end, so it hasn't been stamped down or anything like that.
There's an egg from the veil, and
It just slides out.
Does it slide out? Wait a minute. No, the friction.
It's a 6.9. This is a much bigger caliber.
Fuck!
Alright, never mind.
Wait, Otto. I've been
I thought they were
informed
going
there's a
to-
villainous statue in the basement of the town hall that needs to be destroyed.
I'm doing something important right now. I'm planting roots.
I thought they were gonna boop my nose.
The fuck ass statue can wait.
Fine.
Hey, drunkard!
Hmm?
Come plant some roots with us.
So what about this statue in the basement?
You know, I thought he was talking to me for a
This
second.
wall needs to be destroyed.
You are the one with the wine bottle, to be fair.
Yeah.
I thought that they were going to boop my nose, honestly. I really thought that's what I was going to be, and then like that one would definitely. Well, I understand, but also that definitely would be like the most like innocent, aggravating thing that you could do.
I lost track of you. What happened?
Will it be that or messing with your ear?
Messing with the ear would also be annoying too, but
Take down
I've
the
had lots
ear?
of people say that they wanted
Or
to
was he down the
boop my nose. So.
Okay. Gotcha.
I helped push them all the way there, and then they needed.
They're trying to
I
make
just
a-
came up to get a drink.
Yeah, they're trying to make a
Gotcha.
remedy or something for Thorn, because
Watch
apparently
out.
they're covered in a bunch of acid that isn't going away. So it's kind of awkward that they're, getting dragged all over the place.
Also got to explore the cave a little bit.
Yeah, wouldn't he be better suited to be the alchemist? As they're dealing with the remedy?
I don't know.
Anything going on while I was gone?
They're giving a new person a tour. As is. And they're helping out with something inside?
Did you want to sign any recurring
I
contract
believe
stuff? I think I talked to you
they're,
about it already. I just don't
possible
know if
from what
you actually
Randy
wanted to
said?
commit to that.
I don't know her name though.
Wait, what was that again?
I've been signing like contracts with people, so that way they have like a steady
saying that
supply
I
of
recognize
goods
their face
going
because I saw
into
them
their
described.
business and such.
Yeah. I was just filling in for Snowbell. Snowbell would be the one that would be the one that you would talk to for clinical stuff.
Okay. And they've been walking around town.
But for brewery, I definitely would like to have at least a steady supply of ingredients.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to sign that real quick?
You said?
Yeah, go on doing
I can do that.
Do they want this far at least?
It's kind of funny grabbing them when they're drunk. So.
To make sure I put my cork back on.
What drink is that?
Oh, would you look at this? Actually, did this get changed out a bit?
Oh, a bit. It was a few days ago. But it's the office that I'm working from.
Ah, well, it's nice looking. Just gonna. Ding. Now let me get this. Let me see if I can get this right. I'm gonna guess that it's about there.
Hmm. Oh.
Yes. I don't have what the people will call the loco.
Oh.
I have something different.
Okay, so do you have a specific list of items you need, or is it just general, brewery, supplies?
It would be general brewery supplies, but, I would definitely sign a contract for more exotic stuff separate.
Exotic stuff? I don't have a pricing on this stuff, so this might take a little bit.
Yeah.
For me to get figured out.
Let me. Because it's only a week's. Technically, this is only a week's worth of pay. Just puts down 50 gold.
Oh, 50 gold's a lot. I mean,
That's a week's worth of pay of mine.
Yeah. So the other thing I want is, since it's a reoccurring, it will be. Do you want to do the contract? I think there's a ship that usually comes in every month or so. But it's based off
Yeah,
of it's based off of, like
the
well, it depends on the frequency. Right now they're not very frequent, but how long would you want the contract to last for? I did one for a month, but I can do
Well,
higher.
we could do bi-monthly.
2 months, every 2 months.
Yeah. See how it goes.
Okay.
Very convenient.
So how much you're wanting? You're wanting to put down 50 gold to get these supplies? Is that what you were saying, or?
Yeah, 50 gold for whatever, can be within the price range that doesn't exceed that.
Yeah, so what I can say is that the general stuff, and then I can say that they're spending 50 gold. You're probably going to get a lot, to be honest, if you want to spend less gold. Because 50 gold will probably get you a decent amount of stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, 50 gold because it was, I forget which ones. It was the ones that, I think, not the pebble, not the one that had pebbles and all that, but the J troop, I believe it was. When they came in, I got some sweet, or the blood peppers from them.
Do you think anything else? Because like the more specific, the better.
For exotic stuff, anything from Astana. So like, yeah, I know that would be the more difficult ones to come by.
Yeah, it really would be. I mean, they might still be able to get it. It's it's going to be more expensive, but at least you have the 50 gold coming down. So I mean,
yeah, it'll be Astana roses and the wind blooms are what I need from over there. If I'm going to continue making the Astanian illusion, those are the two main ingredients.
Anything from Asmith in particular?
Asmith. I honestly don't know what's from over there. I mean, is there any good spices from over there?
Most people want the fire lily. That's usually like the #1 thing people want for like a bunch of different stuff.
I'd probably put down a little bit of that then. I'm not sure how well that will transfer to a drink.
I'll put into. Yeah, but you might need it for other like medical stuff.
Yeah.
I'll put down some spices from Azimuth. Oops. There you go. So 2 months for now, and then we can renew it back then. I've been getting people smaller contacts for now, so people can get used to doing stuff with the AC just in case they find it not the.
I mean, it is a brewery, so it goes both ways. You guys want stuff to sell across and all that.
Here you go.
Yeah, the big smelly thing. Yeah. Okay.
You get to sign at the bottom. And the plan that I think I'm going to have at the moment is that for the stuff that's being shipped here, it'll just be shipped to this place, and you can just pick it up from me. I'll see if we can't do that, so that way it's a bit simpler, because originally I was going to have the merchants coming in and out, but I kind of realized if someone's not around, then they might miss their shipment, and that would not feel great. But I realized that if everything is just shipped to this place, then it's a bit a bit better.
Easier.
There'll still be merchants that go in and out for the EAC, especially if Corsairs aren't around anymore, then there's probably going to be more EAC in other merchant groups, but
yeah, you just be careful around the Asheville Isle currently. Probably want to send word out.
Is there something going on at Ashfield? Where's Ashfield again? I remember hearing the name, but
Asheville is, I think, just off the it's one of the islands near the Vale, but it's not connected to the Vale.
Is that the one where the people thought they were like elves or something? I thought I remember hearing something bad about that.
Probably. Reason being is that we received a injured person from some type of boat. At least I believe.
Was that Lavarian?
But no, not Lavarian. No. It was someone that was brought in today. They did not survive.
Hmm.
But they were attacked by Corsairs. Not sure which ones, but I'm gonna go ahead and make a guess that it was probably Crimson Corsairs.
Crimson Corsairs. I mean, the EAC doesn't make much of a distinction between the two groups, but I know others do.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
the
just
EAC
be
at least
careful
doesn't
around that area.
trade with Aaron for kind of obvious reasons. It's a bit difficult to get over here, and there's not many people that want to actually do trade with the group. This might be the first town in a bit that's been interested. So.
I mean,
Hmm?
benefits of being a port town.
Yep, and especially one that's been a bit more independent with its politics. It's not so heavily tied to the rest of Aaron. Means that you can kind of pick and choose who you want to do trading with, and the EAC isn't interested. So that's a good sign. Unlike the Corsairs, who have immediately threatened to go elsewhere with their business.
I'll throw down, this will be 10 gold here, if Soleil and Lim wants to make a contract for seeds. That'll be for the farm. For the farm.
I'll see if I can figure out seeds.
Yeah.
Normally they do on just kind of like raw goods, or if they do have the seeds, they might not grow all that well. I'll ask. I had someone else asking about seeds too, so I'll ask. But
go ahead and keep that payment just in case.
Okay.
I've been helping out the farm. I mean, hell, with the peppers, what we did is we cut off the top of them, had them with some eggs, but we kept the seeds so that they can plant them at some point.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh.
And I'll keep you updated if there's any other alterations or whatnot. But you should be good.
Yeah. Alright. You take care, Penelope.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah.
I wonder how my stream's doing. It's doing okay now.
I have no idea who either of them
Stuff
are.
that's affecting them. Either just the mess or the general.
Just don't let the person who looks very plant-like and the bunny girl with
It's
flowers.
really sticky, so
Just
they
don't
just
show
need
them
to
that.
probably and to go take a dip in the water.
I'm sure they were.
Yeah.
So Michael, if I had to serve this person for that, save somebody's life, is that okay?
So maybe the wounds hurt because they're sticky.
Yeah, good.
I made some soap for him. But
Thank you, God.
Yeah. Why did you do that?
Because there was a butterfly. Could you do something more to fast axing? So like kind of like.
I thought you were trying to get people's attention.
Okay. In there.
Cafe.
I think while people are wrapping up the...
Oh, that's good. Just been walking around.
Don't know what that... don't know what that... That's just a weird, like, psst noise. I don't think that's my headset. I think other people have been hearing it, so... It's so weird. I don't know why. Oh, not just say I have paper cartridges, but I should go up and talk to, Monday about that. I keep meaning to do that. Oh, yeah, fuck. I have to remember how to, like, do this. I think it is just kind of like you grab, so, like, I'm still able to pinch right there, but you kind of grab it like that, and then you pull it down, and then you can put it in. It's so much quicker to load. It's crazy how quick it is to load. Hello. Sorry, was it loud? Oh, I didn't see you there.
Yes. That is very slow.
Hmm? Oh, the musket loading it? Fire. I've been trying to keep up with my training and practice. I kind of fell behind it where I came from because I didn't exactly have ammunition to practice with, and maybe about 12 shots. Fire.
Fire. Oh. Fire.
Yeah, much quicker than what I have, but unfortunately I
Fire.
was not exactly ever gifted in the art of magic. It's kind of a nice thing about the muskets and bows and such. I can't do that, but that doesn't mean I still can't hurt someone from range. So it's what I've got, you know.
Oh, okay.
I think even if I wanted to learn magic at this point, I really couldn't.
Maybe. Maybe not. Don't know.
Hello. Very red still.
Mostly.
I don't think it would change this one. Why is this? I hope it won't.
Hello.
Good evening. Thursday, I hope it won't change too soon.
But it is. Okay. That is not red. That is white.
Okay.
I can't tell.
Mostly white. Oh.
Fire.
It's okay, I'm working on it.
See, very slow.
What is slow?
That counts.
Oh, okay.
The musket.
Yes.
Especially in comparison to their magic, but
Yes.
I don't like those things.
I've been shot by them. Don't like them either. But they are slow.
I know.
they become a lot less slow
As
when you
soon as
have
we use-
hundreds of people with muskets. That's sort of the ideal, but
But what if you had 100 people?
with magic, if you have 100 people with magic, then yeah, they'll be better. But usually you don't see 100 people with that sort of magic. The town in particular,
Stupid to study.
yeah.
You alright, Joe? You alright? Yeah, fine. No reason, I just thought I heard you sound disgusted. No, not disgusted. Alright. Seriously.
That's a good point. If you have a bunch of mages, then yeah, the mages probably win, but how many people in the setting can actually use magic, from my understanding? It's not like a rarity, but
So how did it go?
For reasons I do not know remember.
I guess so. The other healers up
For
around
reasons I do
you.
not know considering.
No planks. Oh, would make the wood angry.
There's wood planks between me and the dirt, unfortunately.
it's crazy how fast the reload is when you actually have like a paper cartridge.
I would hope someone been around a while.
Although I am absolutely burning through a lot more ammunition. But I think it's actually even out of character worth it to do. I could always just practice like out of session, but I think it's more fun to practice in session.
It is unfortunate for some with longevity. They do not take into consideration certain things because they have the longevity. We usually don't.
They may learn a lot, but they also forget a lot. Longevity doesn't start carrying.
Because you don't need to put your hand there. It's pretty simple. Let's do it from the other way. You have to do like a twist, you know. I think. Oh no, because you have to like flip it. That's right. You have to twist and then grab, and then there you go.
There is any way for you to get in there. There's no path.
I really wanted to actually have a surprise, but it would require me disappearing and then reappearing. More hassle and the curiosities were.
What are you curious about?
The sound I made.
Oh, this is someone telling you that
Yeah, wait, do I have that right? I don't think I have that right. I feel like ideally I'm supposed to be like this, right? Because then it goes like that. My hand's backwards. Okay. So you twist right there, and move, and then you're good. So your right hand needs to be up. Wait, what?
I'm sure if you ask one of the people in
Yeah, because I have it backwards.
show you
Should be like that.
kind of what's going in action.
So you twist, move your hand down, good. Okay, so I'm grabbing too low. That's what I'm doing. I'm grabbing. Am I grabbing too low? Yeah, no, I'm grabbing too high. There. Oh. Where's my tracker? And then you're up there. There we go. Because I was thinking, I was like. Then you're like that, and then you can go into stance.
But if someone asks in your stead,
I think that's how it's done. Again, I don't study this stuff. Ideally, I should study this stuff before going into session, just by looking at the videos real quick, but I don't.
Depends on the situation.
So one of these days, someone's actually going to ask me to teach them the basics, and I don't even know the actual everything full through and through, like stuff. Like as an officer, I should also like learn how to check. But the checking the guns is actually pretty. Like, it was like pretty simple. It was just like kind of check the flint stuff and then check. Like when you present your guns, you like hold it like that. You hold it with your ramrod in, and then the officer comes and picks it up and like drops the ramrod to make sure it goes all the way through to make sure the barrel's like clean. And that's basically all they do. It's actually really simple, and I'm guessing it's simple so that way they can They have to go through hundreds of people. They have to go through hundreds of people to do that.
wait for a second. Yeah.
Hello.
Can you come here for a second?
Sure. Oh.
Do you think you would be able to shoot from here to reach your target over?
I could shoot much further. I could shoot from probably the bush. Do you want me to?
Please.
Sure. I'll shoot in that target.
Excuse me, is this the spirit that powers the forge?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think I've ever officially met you. Lieutenant Tally at Lucide. Pleasure.
Wonderful meeting you.
Please wait before firing.
May I call me you, Clay?
prosperity I don't want to watch, but I cannot because
With the lava dripping.
I cannot follow planks.
You might set everything on fire, but I'm fairly sure you know that better than most.
That's why I'm not in there.
Are you shooting? Okay.
Yeah, I was asked
I will
to
shake
shoot
your
further
hand,
away.
give you a proper welcome, but you are very hot, pun intended.
Somehow not the first time this was said today.
Obviously. Have a lovely day. Pleasure to meet you. And thank you for your work with the Forge. It means a lot to us.
May I continue?
I believe it's the first time somebody intended has a pub at the same time. Apologies. They're wishing to sate my curiosity. I did not wish to interrupt. I was going to see it eventually, but I guess they wished to help.
Yeah, no, I actually even had, like, training where I came from to shoot a bit, better, so I don't mind showing it off a bit. That was pretty close. Can't really tell from this distance, but at least I hit the target. Again, if you want me to be all fancy and stuff, I can shoot from further away.
That was not really your goal, but thank you.
What was the goal? Was it just to show the firelock?
Interesting.
Yeah, it was I guess this one's a bit peculiar. I won't go into the actual peculiarities of it, but it was made over continents, so it's traveled quite the distance. Quite the distance indeed.
Well, as I was informing this one a few moments ago, I was curious because I've heard the sound, and I was curious what was happening. And I'm always intrigued in seeing the crafts being used for what they were made to do.
Do you talk to Monday much?
Since there's wood. I've heard that name again. That is the second time somebody's mentioned them, and I have not. I'm unsure who the individual is. I was described to them, but I haven't met them.
Yeah, they do gunsmithing stuff, so they make similar firelocks to this one. They figured to forge a fair amount.
Suppose I do recall some individuals working on similar things. Never really got the name, so.
Yeah, speaking of names, I'm Penelope. I've been around the town a bit, but I'm still a newcomer.
Pleasure meeting you, Penelope. I am Lucoy.
Lucoy? Did I get it right? I'm terrible with names, so I usually have to say it 2 or 3 times.
Lucoy.
Lucoy? Oh, there's yeah, that one over there was the Monday we were talking about. They seem to be a bit busy at the moment, though they are looking at us.
You're busy or lost?
One of the two. I think that we might be trying to figure out if we want them. See if I can wave them over. Or they're waiting.
What's up?
Hello, we were just talking about you. Believe this was the magma spirit. Am I correct on that?
It is correct, yes.
Yeah, they do stuff with the forge, and they were interested what the noise was, and you know, it was coming from my firelock, and was mentioning to them. Yeah.
There's a veil-touched heart, and it's endlessly leaking sap all over the place.
Oh, okay.
And Lilani was looking it up, and we're worried that it was bad for her.
Oh, they were licking it up like the goo that was dropping from it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then Otto, like, poured a bunch on her.
Remind me of Lilani. Is she the one with the goggles?
No, she wears no shoes, and she has, like, horns.
I know that doesn't.
She talks kind of funny.
Pink hair?
No.
She's not a tinker, creator, or anything.
They had
As far as I know.
pale, like blinky pink hair, wasn't it? Or was it like tan? I don't remember.
Just that.
They almost shot me today.
She fired a shot off in the
Yeah, I went between
cafe.
3 people. It's honestly a miracle they didn't shoot someone looking at the angle like afterwards, realizing like yeah, it just went.
Oh, I
between
thought she shot it into the ceiling.
No, so there was something that she was shooting at. It looked like a glass or something, and so when it went through the glass, and then
the butterfly.
Yeah, so she was doing a butterfly, and then it went and impacted the wall right next to my head, and then it also like went between like Kaja and so it was yeah, I got 5 silver from it, but definitely not a great showing. And then we also told them that they need to get training, so.
Sure. Oh, I believe I understand her. They came sprinting through the crafting area at the start of the day.
Sounds about right.
We're chasing the gentleman Kaiser. I have not seen since I went into the mines.
So what's like the contract that you have? Like, what's the deal?
Well, the contract is, well, we needed help in regards to heating the forge so that they can use specific metals. And to be able to do so, they needed to give me an item that's, what was it, particulars?
They basically gave you an item that you liked.
No, it is an item that was of worth to that a great deal, of course.
Huh.
As my focus is on the crafts, if you wish something of or from me, you require offering something that is worthy in your heart to what you are requesting, something that you have made.
I mean, I don't make like a ton of stuff, but that's okay. Cause the crafters are the ones that kind of have that handled for the most part. I don't think I've invented something in a minute to be out.
Not everyone is a crafter. My plan simply informing, but even if you're not a crafter, it is more of what's in your heart when you create or finish the object. As I informed someone earlier, one person's mastery or master project may not be or will not be as equal to someone else's.
Yeah, and at least my line of work, I've been doing a bunch of trade like contracts and such. So I guess similar, but not quite. But providing them with a lot of materials, at least hopefully providing them materials so that they can continue making their crafts and such. So even if I'm not making anything, at least if I get the materials in the hands of people that do make stuff, I think that's worth something.
It is definitely something. One cannot do crafts without materials.
There's a lot of commotion now. Is that the heart that they're talking about? Is there a boat? What are people looking at?
I don't know. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. A lot of people looking at the sea. It was a pleasure talking to you.
Safe travels.
If you want anything to happen,
Need help.
I actually
Okay,
it's
my body's
already
covered in
unloaded.
what's happening?
To go in there.
what I want to happen is I want it out of the
It's open, but it's just not open.
Weird.
I appreciate it.
What?
Never mind.
I don't know. I need to
I'll handle that later.
My thing is,
Have you seen Blake anywhere?
The Semaphore Tower.
Yes and no. He's probably sitting in the tower or somewhere in his office.
Oh, was there a message or something at the Semaphore Tower?
I might be able to look at
I don't think so. People were just asking for Blake. That's where he usually stays.
I think they were by the mine or something. I actually haven't seen them in a piece.
see what's up.
Not near the mines, no.
You just need to ask him for it directly. Otto will give plans.
I don't know.
Right.
I know, he's being stubborn. I know.
Because he can't fucking give it to me himself.
Whew. I wonder what Asmari is up to. Stream check. The drop frames are fine, but the bitrate's probably terrible. I could probably just I don't think you can stream at 5K bitrate anymore. I think I just have to drop it to like 3K, which is unfortunate. I don't know how long I've been live for. Maybe about 2 hours. No, it's actually probably about. I think I had to restart my OVR toolkit when I started, so it's actually been about 3 hours. Maybe about an hour or 2. I don't think I have a Discord bloop. So. I just want to go talk to Esmeralda. I know it's moist in South SD, but I'm just kind of exhausted because I want to try and go and talk around to a bunch of people because I talk to those two. Here's the thing: is like when it comes to the roleplay, I talk to those two all the time, like out of character, like out of session. But there's a lot of people in here that I don't really talk to, so like it's kind of like I want to try and go around and talk to as many people as possible. But I also just kind of feel like there's Mezzod. Blake. I don't know who's with him, but wasn't someone I was familiar with. So yeah, it's like an opportunity to try and go and play and do stuff with other people, but I'm also just kind of tired now. I was already not feeling great today. I don't know what it is about VR, but if I don't put in VR like every few days, it feels like it's like a clicking in my head. Feels like it's been like a month since I've been in VR, even though it's only been like a week. So I'm like very, very tired. You can tell I'm yawning now. So I need to kind of get back up and wander around a bit. So I think for an hour, what is this like clicking in my head? It almost feels like someone's like a GM is about to go and say something to me. Is there a GM here? I mean, there's that. That's not good. I'm guessing that's the bodies. They're getting fished up.
Ready to go?
We figured out what ship they're from, where they're coming from, and the names for
Take
the two.
Take all your information and come with us. I'd like for you guys to write it down if you could, but I don't want dead bodies out in the open. Michael is concerned.
Yep. Oh, I'm definitely gonna help you.
Wonderful.
Hello. What happened? What'd you find?
It seems that a ship has been destroyed.
And I'll support it when you get up. Just roll it up. I'm rolling this one up.
Aaron
Just
needed.
fight it on the dock.
Aaron.
Alright, Sisyphus, you got this.
Do
Do we know why?
It's not mine.
Not yours?
No.
Any
Not mine.
insignias, logos?
Me and someone else.
Ashvale. The ship's name was the Ashvale. It was an Aran naval ship.
Yeah, that's a new one. At least I thought there was
I'm
a
going
new
to
one that
take
was commissioned.
the,
It was in the
important items to the ship to
the letters.
See what he wants to
The
do. with
news.
them.
Oh my goodness.
Where do you want those?
Probably send them to the
I'm back.
military.
Odd.
Hold on, what is it?
Ashvale.
I'd say the
What
uniforms
is
are
it?
probably
What's
best
in the barrels?
the guards barracks for now.
Hardtack,
Just rather
spices.
than
The belt I found is
Yeah.
mine
Pick
now.
them up later.
Yeah.
Can I
that's-
see the box with uniforms?
I'm happy.
No, they're Aaron.
It's a big
Aaron
one.
Navy.
Oh, God, never mind. Okay, I think you've got it.
I know that much.
Alright.
I need to. I
Please,
want to
if you
look.
It was a
A
green
couple of things.
sailor uniform.
Any insignia? Any markings of?
Probably
put
just
in these
the
things?
added ones.
Well,
You can go with Sylvie and let it fall up, but it's
yeah,
not
it's
open
the Aaron
for
Royal
it, so-
Navy. Jade.
Which one is the?
The barrels are hardtack.
The boat was the HMS Ashvale. If that
Okay,
helps.
we'll go. There we go.
Alright, I'm assuming this is the one that has the.
Spices.
Spices.
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
one
We were
this is
told that there were
That is the uniform.
like the wreckage trailed off to a
The
group of
barrels are
islands
hardtack.
outside
If anyone
of
wants some
Durand.
hardtack.
I had someone saying
I'll
not
take
to
a look
go
at that.
in that direction.
Inside the
they
hall.
were like giving it as a warning as if the EIC even goes to this continent.
Oh, well,
there was
I'm
like
gonna have
some
so
island
many questions here in a
towards the
moment,
Vale
Fox,
that's
because of
apparently being
this.
dangerous. So
Give me a second.
Well, they said it was northwest, so it
'Cause I
wouldn't
called-
be if it would be more towards
Yeah, I called
Ardmore,
it. I called it when it
That'd be more toward Watmore. Huh.
was.
I'm going to
when
assume
I grabbed
right
one of
now
the bodies,
Corsairs.
but they took the bodies and I was crashing for a second. So,
But
give me a moment.
I need to look at the map again, but I swear there weren't islands there.
There might be some uncharted islands. There's a map in the town thing, but I might want to try and go
Yeah.
after the bodies, wherever they took the bodies, to see if I can.
The bodies are already in the morgue.
In the morgue, okay.
Right there.
Are you sure?
Coming through.
Yes,
This one and I went
I
up.
saw.
Told them.
Hello.
Out of Skylar and a few others.
You were the other people that found the ship with you? The ones that I saw them bring up. Who were the other ones that found the ship? You, others?
Saki.
Well, I can go show you the map. I think everyone's going to be clamoring over this stuff for the next like 30 minutes. Because I can actually like, people have a tendency of looking at the most obvious thing, but then they don't go. Is there names? Is there anything else that's important? Because you know. Oh well.
Yeah, we already got names of the bodies.
Oh, you did? Okay,
one
good.
of them was Alice. It seems like that was an important.
Did he go?
If at least the bare
Where'd he
minimum to
go?
get the names. Who?
Where did Jade go? I need Jade.
Jade is
They ran in here.
Oh,
They ran in here.
I thought they were outside. Unless there's another Jade.
The bee.
Jades.
The bean, no, they were still by the dock last I saw.
They came in here.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Don't know.
Jade, they wanted
Sorry,
me to
who are you
bring it in
looking
here.
for?
I don't know where the.
I don't think I can open this. If it doesn't say locks. I'm just gonna ask him quick.
Open the door.
I am the Department of Commerce, so I might just have like a key to open this up, but I'm not too sure. Kind of unfortunate that the only map is, you know, inside.
I wish I had my old charts.
Yeah, I might just get a commission for my own map to put it up in my office. Kind of important, considering all the politics of the world that's going on. It'd be nice to be able to look at the different cities, at least of Erin. It's probably been Corsairs, I'll be honest. Though, Corsairs usually like to take ships, they don't normally like to just destroy them, so...
Well, the thing is, it was a naval vessel, too. That was Navy out there.
Yeah, it is a naval vessel. I mean, honestly, even in warfare, like, a ship getting fully sunk like that is unusual. It's not impossible, but it does usually mean that something went wrong. Hello?
GM present?
Do we have the ability of opening this door without needing keys or anything?
But this door is not locked.
This door's not even locked? Okay.
No.
Okay, that's all. Yeah, we can just open it.
Yeah.
I think the lock is just to deter people and give them a second thought. But here you go. Here's the map.
Map of Aaron.
Yep. Big map and then a small map.
Okay. Well.
I mean,
okay.
there's these
this
islands.
doesn't help because they said it was northwest, so it couldn't be these out here.
Unless I got it wrong, because I know someone said that there was an island or something with a bunch of elves that was potentially dangerous. But they said it was by the Vale, which I would think it would maybe be this island, unless there's something uncharted.
No, the ship was named the Ashvale.
Yeah, yeah.
But someone inspected and they said it was northwest going this way, so it would be somewhere around here?
Mm-hmm. But they did mention islands or something. Did they not? No,
yeah.
There could be that change.
I thought it would be these. I thought it would be these ones, but these are too close to the shore to be. I wouldn't really consider.
I mean, to be fair, we are right here. So, if anything, if we're talking more like I mean, they'd have to be there for drifting for like at least a few days.
It could. Yeah, it could be this like part here.
They would have to go very far out into the ocean, which maybe they did, but that's still a long distance.
Yeah, because let's move this out of the way a bit.
As you can see, maps.
So we're like.
No,
yeah.
we are more like down here, I believe. I don't think this map is up to date.
Yeah, because I think this is supposed to be like the Bell's Hollow water right there. Plus, everything is all really close together. So, I'm assuming here.
Yeah, but it's still a long distance to be like drifting away. So, I mean, I guess it could. It could. It's like weeks out for it to like be able to drift into time.
I can't think of who it was, but someone flew out there and they said that they saw islands, which means that it can be seen if you go far enough out from Leafside. So it has to be close enough to Leafside.
I mean, if that's the case, then it is probably the islands by the Waitos Sea. It has to be those if they just went straight out into the ocean.
I might ping a GM because one of the like traits I made sure to have is like I have really good map knowledge.
Yeah, I know I have a little bit of navigation experience too, service stuff.
Just sort of like give us a guesstimate or like clear up where we should be looking on the map for mysterious islands. Hi.
Hi.
So they mentioned 3 islands out off the coast where the shipwreck trailed off. Yes. They said it was northwest from where, like, they flew out and said it was northwest, so we're assuming it would be somewhere this way, in this direction. It's not any of these, right? It's none of these here?
Yeah, I was wondering if it says I don't think it is. They're not named islands. No. Most of the islands that are named here are pretty much all, like, habitated marked.
I'm mainly just asking is like the islands that what's her name? Someone flew out there and said that they saw islands to the northwest, and I'm wondering. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
maybe I know.
Yeah, it was her. Yeah, it was her. She's the one that said it was northwest. So I'm wondering, like, could I use my map knowledge to kind of determine a guesstimated area of where on the map the islands would be, or said islands would be?
Alright, so as you listen to it and you hear the description of the scouts, they said there's 3 islands next to each other. It looks like it would be these 3 islands right here. But
we don't know where there is.
They are southwest.
we don't
yeah,
see
it's... Yeah, they're probably talking about these. Give us your little GM hand.
Oh, I don't have a GM hand.
There you go.
I'm in desktop, so it's the little dots down at the bottom, above the way to see part.
Oh, okay.
So, by the description, it matches these 3 islands. By, like, proximity and such. But
Hello.
that is a weird note that for some reason they are southwest rather than northwest.
Yeah.
We had more shipwrecked bodies and cargo come up. They seem to have been marked from the Air Navy. It was HMS Ashfield, which I believe was in the news recently.
Ashvale.
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 So this island should be somewhere right here.
Penelope, in your situation working with AAC and ships, you definitely know the fact that sometimes maps, or whoever, depending on who makes the maps, can place islands in wrong location, or it's deliberate at times.
Yeah, just because it's not just because it's not marked on the map doesn't mean that there isn't anything there, or that those islands are not in the right position. So,
right,
there isn't exactly much of a science behind map making it ultimately putting a pencil on paper. But it would be good to know.
I do know about that, but I'm just saying that if I'm just trying to, if anyone's looking for these islands on the map, they're not these ones. They're
There's something else
most likely higher up. Yeah.
I mean, they could have, unless we had more information. I don't think they're going to get a captain's log by any chance. We'd have to go out and find the shipwreck itself. But I mean, if they have a trail of wreckage, then maybe they could find something, or any kind of evidence of, because there could be a difference between there's actually a Corsair base with a bunch of a whole fleet that are ready to invade air, or it's just they shipwrecked. They got too close to a coast and scraped the bottom too much and crashed.
Or their navigator wasn't really aware of the maps, and during a storm where where visibility's low, may have run ashore into an island that's not exactly marked.
Yep. So.
They did find the captain's spyglass. If it was the navigator's spyglass, get the job done sort of deal, it wouldn't be as fancy. So, the captain's spyglass for
I don't know if
captain's
any of them are doing. I mean, you have to be a bit respectful to the corpses, though. It's a miracle to even get any corpses back, or if you get lost at sea like that. But doing an autopsy, because if one of them have a musket ball in them, then it means that there was some kind of altercation going on. So I'm assuming that they're doing that due diligence and just getting a name so they can inform people.
Everyone assumes pirates, but no one, except me, of course, considered maybe mutiny.
Mutiny could be a thing. It could be. I don't know the state of the Air and Navy. There's a lot that can happen at sea. I just have to assume Corsairs because we're surrounded by Corsairs. They have reached the town with stolen cargo. At least I'm pretty sure it's stolen cargo. They don't do trade with the EAC, so they shouldn't have EAC goods. It's very likely that they just kept going up and down the coast. I mean, recently in the news, apparently they took Kraken's Berry. So if they're all the way up here, they're able to get inland and do that to Weren, I don't believe
they took the entire.
They
took the whole town.
I believe so. I don't know if they're still there or if they just basically pillaged it and left. There hasn't been much more information, but yeah, the entire coastline of Erin has not exactly been in a good situation. I could totally believe a ship getting sunk.
If they manage to fit a pretty decent sized warship right in here, that's a pretty good barrier to keep the Navy out. Obviously,
maybe Kraken's barrier is just not very well defended to begin with, because they always had the other news was that Port McConville up here was given not given over to Suna, but they were given docking rights, so the Suna Navy can dock over at Port McConville. So the situation for Erin is not looking good when it comes to the sea.
Now I do need to check and see if that belt I fished up is actually mine or not, or if it looks familiar to any of the uniforms, because I might just be wearing someone's belt, and I don't know it yet.
Yeah, you could be.
A little morbid, but You do what you do.
Yep. I can't be a scavenger for the last 6 months. This isn't even my sword. I lost my sword in a battle a long time ago. So.
Well, whose sword is it?
I don't know. It's some sword I picked up. That's the thing about scavenging. You don't necessarily know where it comes from. You don't, ask too many questions.
I suppose. Apparently I used to have a sword, or at least I think I do. I might head out to the training grounds and test out some swords, see which ones feel the best. Maybe something will come to mind.
Yeah, I'll probably just poke around. I'm gonna go check real quick the news to make sure. Yeah, it is. Brigantine Ashfield named for the town that was infamously burned to the Crown Bankrooms and Corsairs.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Threatens merchant shipping across Waycoast. I can't say it.
This is pretty old news, but still relevant.
I mean, well, this is the Waycoast. This is the Waycoast coast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I mean, it does.
Spirit called the Sea Hag.
Yep.
An increase in ship sinkings over the last few months has been attributed to this monster of the sea.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Lead the way.
Yeah, it could be this the Sea Hag that people are talking about.
Confirmed at the very least.
Yeah, but it says they sent the Adventurer Guild, not the Navy.
The captain.
It's true.
Blake confirms the agreement with the captain at the very least.
Well, though it's Navy could have just sailed too close and then.
Can this one wander?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. And again, sorry about the
It is not your fault that a guard left poisoned food where we often eat food. Though don't poison food.
I will attempt to avoid this in the future.
Yes, this one was poisoned.
Sounds like a bunch of shenanigans going on right now.
At a time like this?
Okay. I want to see if I can't overhear some of that conversation, so I might snoop.
Is that something you do often?
Yeah. No one wants to talk openly, so. Although they might have gone into a more secure office, so. Yeah, they'll hear them. Just would be nice to know in the future if there's actually something concerning, going on with this situation, and if I'm working in the Department of Commerce and I'm having traders coming in and out of that sea. But I think that'll be the last thing they think of.
That is true.
Yeah, the last thing I need to, I need to kind of warn the traders, especially if I know that there are people in the town that are capable of handling such situations, like Azuki. Yeah. I'll ask later. Actually, this area is open. You can go and mess with training yard stuff. I'm going to be doing paperwork and talking to some people, so don't let me keep you leashed.
No, I don't mind.
Okay. Oh, hello. Did you say you were poisoned?
Yes.
Poisoned by what?
Poison?
Yeah, you said you were poisoned? What were you poisoned by?
Poison.
Poison, okay. Yeah, good to know.
Potion.
Oh, potion.
Of paranoia.
Yeah, don't drink any potions of paranoia, then.
It was a bad day.
When was that?
Probably, just recently. I know some people are experimenting with stuff. I feel like I overheard some people talking about some kind of weird other potions that they're trying to experiment with. Doesn't it seem like it's part of the paranoia part to be worried that you got poisoned from a potion of paranoia? I didn't want to say that while there because, Anyways.
Yeah. Perpetuates. I am curious about your job, though. I'd like to see what the EAC presence is here.
Oh, it's not that much. So it's also probably not the best to talk about so much. I'm obviously in EAC uniform, but with the, oh jeez, okay, apparently my hip is upset. Jeez.
Just casual.
Yeah. So I work sort of as a branch office for now, but you know, with Linden and Echen and Suna kind of being in a war, at least, you know, no peace talks have been really had, but it's kind of turned cold from my understanding. So, EAC being associated with them kind of makes things a little bit strained at times. There isn't much EAC presence here at all, so what I'm kind of doing is very like unique. So, yeah.
Is Tyrion in there?
Don't know.
Oh. I hear people talking in there, but I didn't really want to eavesdrop.
I mean, I can eavesdrop. I mean, I can eavesdrop.
No, you don't have to. I just seen what he was. An orphan.
Oh, an orphan?
Is Tyrion promised a bake for somebody, so.
Oh.
Yeah, they stopped by the tavern. I'm just gonna probably feed them otherwise if he's not like easily around.
Well, there was a bunch of stuff that was like that came onto shore, and so everyone's discussing that. And I think there was some other thing going on.
Something about the bodies as well. I heard about the coffins. I don't know more about tonight, but yeah. The tavern is open, by the way.
Okay, I might go over there here in a bit.
Yeah. Come take. Oh yeah. Yes, after you're done doing what you're doing, or stopping by in the office, you know.
I was just snooping around, seeing if there was any information. People have a tendency of keeping stuff secret, and considering a Department of Commerce and ships are getting sunk right outside of presumably our town, it's kind of important to know if there's, for example, we read the news, there's reports of ships sinking around our coast from the Sea Hag, then there's Corsairs, and then now there's Mysterious Island, so trying to have a better guess of what's going on is helpful, and I kind of get the feeling people have information that's invaluable, and they're just not going to go tell anyone else because it's secrecy is coinage. So,
yeah. Hey.
So the crow is completely covered in whatever sap that was. So I'm covered in sap basically, entirely.
Is that good?
As long as you don't do anything, don't get that on other people. You're not in danger. Just some soap and water will help get it all off. There is, I believe, some in medical, but there's definitely some in the apothecary as well. If Kai's in there, he can get you some, and just do that in some water, and you can get all of that off your feathers.
Why am I hallucinating? Why am I hearing things every time I tear into it?
Fact, actually, since you're here, it sounds louder.
I left someone waiting. I'm gonna go back so they don't find Tyrion.
Okay.
Use me. I'm going to get that. Yeah.
There's too much noise here. I'm just going to go to the tavern.
This is an odd city.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit more unusual today, so you just have to let people settle for a bit, and then that's when you'll get the information you need. I am just impatient.
Yes. This is
Gonna head over to the training yard then.
Okay.
This is the one.
I might loop back around because I like doing the spying stuff on my own. Also, Fred was there too.
I just need some time.
Okay. You need a break. Stop by the tavern.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a good
Something in the air tonight, I guess.
I mean, there was a shipwreck
Maybe-
recently,
maybe-
and a bunch of names and stuff are coming out. Well,
Maybe
could
he
have.
found the bodies. I don't know.
Don't know.
Well.
I'll join for a bit. I think
After
I'm
you?
gonna go back and try and snoop around to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, come back by. I thought the sticky butter might have ruined everything. I thought that's why you left.
No, it's just there's so many people. when I'm doing the whole ear thing, I like to kind of be more alone on that so I can really focus on to see if there's anything I'm missing. So I wanted to do a loop back to see.
You have the key to the office as well now, so if you wanna.
That's why I was going to go.
Paint anything?
I'll be in a bit.
All right.
names in different context.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Hearing
explain
shit.
what kind of shit?
I'm hearing crying. It's getting further away. I don't want to leave the bird's body because it's going to be angry.
I don't think this is relevant to what's going on with me.
As an official who unfortunately has to do his job, I'm going to ask you that you stop investigating, because it is potentially dangerous. We are dealing with the heart and mind of something, and we are doing our best to, how do I describe? Contain, as well as comfort. I have allotted it into hands that are capable, more capable than mine in this specific instance, and everything is okay. That crying and whimpering will subside very soon, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Alright.
I know it must be disturbing by your standard, being a spirit. However, we have to take this necessary precaution.
I understand. See if I can not drown the bird while I clean it.
Understood. Lily, did you go on that little mission? No? Good one.
Sounds like
So, Otto.
people went out to the Vale and found something and are wanting to investigate it, and it's bad. not stuff related. I think the dungeon is where they are. Does this quill work? I know my quill works. I feel like this quill should work. Nope. Ugh. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go.
I'm waiting for him.
There's no reason why these two should be out and not have heard wind a tale of an attack so close to us docks. So, we need to investigate furthermore what happened to these ships, where did they go, what paths were they traveling, and how did this happen, and if this was done intentionally. Some believe that the ship was sunk somewhere else, and then these bodies were allowed to sink down into our docks.
Hey, Elamir.
That is a possibility. Yeah, I could not confirm specifically. I can only tell you the specific
Currently,
time
I'm going to
around
be
their
going
death.
to Wolfric and trying to ascertain where this other ship is, where the other frigate is. That could give us some clues as to what happened, where they were going. I just mentioned it to him. And inform the other docks as to the Corsairs are taking actions. But also, more importantly, we need people to go down there
Jade
to
just
figure
did
out.
with the Summerford.
We need to go down and figure out where this shipwreck is and get confirmation that it definitely was the Corsairs.
anything,
there
I can say
appears
that
to
this
be
was
no
fairly
bodies
recent.
on the other ship, so there was a theory that they might have all been taken into slavery as well.
If that is, then that's probably Lapis.
We don't know that for certain, so we need to figure out some clues as to what happened. We can only ascertain or theorize, but nothing's better than our eyes.
We don't have anything
Very well.
concrete.
So is there anything else that we should be aware of? Because I've got some work to do.
Other than the fact that I also have work to do in making sure that they have a proper burial. They were from the Ashvale. That is specifically a place that Miss here, we were unable to identify.
Are we alright to give these people burial rights within our land?
What we would have to do, as these are military members, we are to prepare their bodies and then treat them as if we were to bury them. But instead of burying them within our grounds, they are to be returned to the capital, as they are to be handled through their military tribunals or however they handle it.
I don't think it was really until, like, I know we Americans love our Civil War facts, but I don't think burial stuff was really ever done. You were just always buried. If you're at sea, you're buried at sea. You didn't keep corpses around; they rotted, you know, and it was miserable and awful. And then people get sludged by the time you're finished a voyage. And it's like the same thing here. Like, you're gonna ship a body back. It's fantasy stuff. But it wasn't until, like, I think, like, the late 1800s, people talked about it in the Civil War of it being like, oh, there's preservatives you can use on bodies. So people could actually be like, oh, also because it happened on the same continent, you know, people could easily get their sons and stuff back from the war if they died. There's, like, an industry around it, but that is also a little bit later than our time period. But also people have stupid magic, so none of it matters. They could do that, but I would think it would make the most sense to bury them here, actually. It would probably be the one thing. Or if you were out at sea, to then bury them at sea, which is just kind of give them, you know, like the... I don't know what they do, because obviously modern day they do something, but something a bit different. Something probably a little bit more formal than just throwing them off the ship.
Also, on Alice's ring finger, they had the personal item that had their engraving in it for their name. It was a ruby ring. It put it on their finger.
Miss Sylvie specifically kept speaking out Alice's name in their stereo. If you look, you'll see that their hands are clasped together.
Letters. There wasn't any letters, were there? Off the shipwreck?
No.
If they were not kept inside any of the containers, they would have been
Just
right.
the duties and poems.
If anything, he's going to open their hands and place the poem together.
That is their private something about sending messages to Captain or the Lieutenant John.
We need to send them back to Drakaya, most likely.
Yeah. Lens, if I may inquire briefly.
My thumb is also not happy right now. I don't know what it is about my thumb. My specifically right thumb, it hurts.
No other significant items on his person. Body was sunken under the water, apparently, as compared to the other ones having been floating.
Kazuki, we are to tend to that one then. I have acquired some of the burial wrappings. We'll start with this one. We'll do it as we've done before, starting wrap from around the shoulder.
Should you require my assistance, I can provide it, but
if you're willing to do so, if you're finished, I'll leave it to you.
Yes. It's a piece of paper. And written on it is 3 names. It's their full names. Archibald John, Sylvie Monroe,
Would you be able
and
to
Alice
raise
Azadi.
them up briefly by the shoulders?
Easy to find who their family was. Do tell Drakaya who's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Drop it. And then pull the wrap a little bit further out. That way.
I gave him the names. The full names.
Place the arms, make sure they're at their sides. It's all said now.
Thank you for your help, Ligor.
Straighten the legs.
It's appreciated.
Yeah. Together, feet together, straight up.
Okay.
It can be a little difficult given the nature of the body. Alright, now.
Don't
begin the
come
wrap
in here,
and
Flicker.
over the top of the chest to me.
I don't want you to see this.
Lens, when you're finished there, under that last end cabinet, there should be a jar with some various colored aromatics. You should be able to provide them.
Girls just hit it and throw it. What the fuck?
What?
Where did you?
Hello.
I've had it on me.
They have been carrying that.
Hello, Penelope.
Hello. Any information about what was going on with the shipwreck?
Yeah. The other two, the two that were recovered, they had passed away via drowning. Earlier today, we had recovered one person that had swam to shore.
I heard that they passed away too.
Mm-hmm. Their significant other was one of the other two.
Not married yet either.
No, not yet, but I believe they're on their way. And the
one
third
was making the
body
love call,
was...
it was kind of cute.
And the third one was their lieutenant. So the three names, or technically the two names that we got to get questions from, are the ones that are down there now.
Hmm. Do we know exactly what caused this?
The assumed cause is currently Corsairs because that is what Sylvie said when they were dying.
Okay.
So our current assumption is those three are dead, and because we couldn't find any more bodies, the rest are MIA or assumed captured for slavery.
Yep.
Everyone's favorite little word.
The only reason I mean I could jot it down for Corsairs and move on, but I know that there were some rumors of the sea hag going around in our coasts. So before people start going and looking for more answers and such, keeping that in the back of our mind is good.
Yeah.
I am, of course,
I'm sure
concerned because if I'm trying to do trade, especially with people from other continents, and they're taking ships here, I don't want them going through lanes that are dangerous or islands that are uncharted, such things like that. So the more I know, the better.
Yeah, certain routes would be considered dangerous at this point.
I mean,
anything in the north currently. And north of Erin is Corsair being constantly attacked by Corsair.
Yeah, seems like all of the coast of Erin is not doing too great. And if it is true that Corsairs took out the I mean, it was a brigantine, it wasn't a big ship, but still not great.
Still.
Well, it was two frigates apparently. The Ashvale had a sister ship that went off with it.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's confusing why there was no signal. This apparently happened, we assume, at least 2 or 3 days ago.
So the other ship didn't report and...
Nope. So either
the other one
wreckage
missing, or...
has... No idea. It's either...
It could have been taken as prize.
Shipwrecked and couldn't...
If it's Corsairs, ideally you take this whole ships as prize, otherwise you have to go and make a new ship or find another one, so usually they take them as prize. So if it didn't report then it probably got boarded and its crew taken.
Possibly. There were no explosions, apparently, on any of the wood, so no scorching.
Yeah.
So
what probably happened is the one went into some sharp rocks or something, lost.
Or boarding. If there's no explosions, then they didn't use cannons.
The strange part is, out of 3 bodies, only one had a gunshot wound. And neither of the other ones had any slashing or cut wound except for a splinter.
They could have surrendered at that point.
A large splinter, but...
Well, the... what was her name? The significant other. She had some type of surgery done to her before she had passed away.
You don't think?
They took something out.
Well, it was a musket ball, yeah?
I don't know.
Were they missing any organs?
No, I don't think they were missing anything.
What did the item look like? If it was
I wasn't there when it was extracted. Lens would know. I was out looking for someone to prepare 3 coffins.
Well, he said it was a gunshot wound, so I can only assume as such.
Gunshot for the one that arrived, that we got and talked to. That we tried to perform surgery on.
Yeah,
You were there that in the morning.
Oh, Alice has.
I'm talking about the other one.
I took it out.
Oh.
He got it right. It was yeah. By the time I took it out, her entire body had no blood in it. Oh.
That doesn't make sense because she had it was surgically sealed on her chest.
I never closed it. I just took it out.
No, I'm saying
I know the one person closed it with ice, but if they did more than that, I don't know.
No.
Because I didn't close it.
Because it was one of the ones that were just brought in, is what I mean.
Yeah, I was there. The wound was a large splinter. I took it out. No blood came out, which was basically confirming that they were dead already. And I didn't seal the wound, so if someone else did, that's on them. That would have been probably Skylar or Kaji.
Huh.
I saw Kaji doing something, but I don't know what it was.
I'm confused. That's all.
Are there any bite marks on the person?
No,
not that we could see. No wounds.
Well,
no wounds like that.
Okay, I didn't know if there would be anything new because I know that there was a few vampires in the town. You think one of them took an opportunity to get some blood?
You would think they're common, but they're actually not.
Well, there's definitely been a few more. I don't want to go and reveal people's identities, but there's definitely been more than I've seen in my time. So.
Oh, I know. There's at least 4. There's at least 4, I think.
I mean, I
come to town.
If I was a vampire, and I'm not, I wouldn't take blood from a body that, or maybe were they? Did you say they were still alive when you take out the splinter, or they were not responsive?
No, they've been. Well, apparently they said they were unconscious, but I assume they had been dead. They just weren't reacting.
I wouldn't take blood from a dead person if they were dead. But if they were still alive, then maybe someone took an opportunity. But I don't want to do too much rumor mongering without much more evidence.
It would only been like maybe 2 or 3 days, so a wound like that wouldn't have healed yet. Not fully. So we would have seen it.
Unless. I don't know. You
Also,
two are more knowledgeable about the medical affairs than I am, so I won't.
I don't think someone would insanguinate someone on purpose without reason.
Yeah, and the only other thing I could think of is that the vampire. There were some vampires in the Corsairs that did this, but again, you guys are the ones that were more knowledgeable in this stuff. You said you didn't find any of that stuff, so I'm just making a. Oh, I forgot the word. I'm just theory crafting, which isn't very helpful.
Hmm.
The most immediate.
The current. My eyes. They're delayed. The best theory currently is just all the others we couldn't find were captured. And that is how the Corsairs do things.
Yeah, that would make sense. The only thing I'd be concerned about again would be it's actually this weird sea hag thing going on, but everything so far to me very, very obviously points to Corsairs. There's Corsairs outside, they've caused problems. It's
unless the sea hag eats people, it'd be a bit weird if we were missing an entire crew.
Yeah, it could. I don't know how this sea hag works. So, but
why would it leave 3 people?
Yeah, I mean, at that
the one
point,
escaping makes sense, but the 2 that drifted.
And why would they say that it was Corsairs that did it? Someone, like one of them that was still alive, said that it was Corsairs. So we could either go with the crazy, weird theory, or we go to the obvious one, which I mean, I've spent a career seeing and fighting this stuff. It's not surprising. It's just, I guess it's surprising because I thought it's Eren. I wouldn't think they would go this far, but they seem to be going far. The Corsair problem keeps coming like this, where we keep seeing ships getting sunk off the harbor. It's definitely going to mess with trade. The only thing I could think of trying to do is reaching out to one of the other companies or navies or anyone that has ships for hire and seeing if we could get some to
Well, I mean,
set a trap.
ships
for
that were
them.
sunk.
The Aaron
well,
is
the
not
one
going
we
to have any.
found was the Eden Navy. It was one of the newer ones apparently.
Yeah, there was a. If it's the Ashfeld, it's on the news even.
The Ash Vale and the Ashfeld, I think Sally said.
Okay, I mean, I guess
They were sister ships.
That would make sense why they're named similar. They talk about the Ashfeld. I didn't hear anything about Ash Vale. But I also don't know the
One
ships
of
in
them
the
is an
crossbow.
island. That's off the coast of the Vale.
Yeah, I believe it's what it was named after.
Oh, okay. That's probably what some people are probably going to get that confused, because me and Laverian, who apparently has expertise in navigation and stuff, it was towards the northwest that they found the shipwreck, and the debris was like trailing off, so it's probably not a marked island. It's more than likely not a marked island where this happened.
Maybe they came across where the Corsairs were basing?
It could be. That's kind of one of the worst case scenarios, is that there was a huge
I mean, that would explain
outpost.
why they would go through such effort to make sure they don't signal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also
maybe they happened upon one of the locations where they based our ships out from.
And there's been a lot of
which would explain why they
Okay.
left the food alone, because they didn't need
Actually, I'm gonna go up here to the map real quick.
Did they not take food? Did they take some cargo, but not others?
it. No,
They didn't take
there
uniforms.
were 2 entire hardtack barrels.
Yeah, everyone who
Untouched.
wants to have hardtack.
And spices were left alone as well. Which
if
means they
it's-
have plenty.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah, that kind of
That would
points
make
towards
that,
a base
that would make
or
sense.
some type of outpost.
It means they have some kind of land operation on top of their
Oh,
current ships.
Too bad we well they kind of threw their hands up. But I was going to say, if we see the cargo suddenly appear and there's a bunch of Aaron marked goods, then that would confirm it. But I don't think they're going to be selling to us anytime soon. Well, at
Yeah,
least
they wouldn't leave it marked.
well, they left the EAC goods marked, and they were under the impression that this
Yeah,
town
they
was
did.
a place for them to sell illicit goods. But I kind of went up and took a stand saying that we don't do that, and so they're probably not going to do that again. So
I mean, the
Oh,
East
well.
Aspect Company.
they don't get along, so it's not unsurprising that they've raided each other. But you know, it would definitely confirm that
Yeah.
the Corsairs are doing something in the area. If there's a ship that goes down and suddenly we're being sold all the cargo that was on that ship, you know, that would pretty much confirm that the. I mean, again, I think we have a confirmation
Yeah,
with the
if you-
person dying and their last words being the Corsairs did it.
Right.
I'm just trying to think of places that could have been up north from here. It's
It
at
would
least
just
within a
be
day or
the
two
islands
worth a
right
trial.
off the coast of Ardmore.
Yeah, there's definitely some islands, but the northwest part is the tree part. It could be a series of different islands. Could be marked ones, could be unmarked ones.
I believe they already sent out the stenograph, whatever, message
Yeah.
from the tower. I gave the advisor a heads up on what was going on, and I believe Lenz and Azria are going to send the bodies to Jokraya, so that will inform them.
Yeah, they're gonna get prepared and all that and sent out.
This is the article that talks about the Brigitte Ashfeld, and then that one down there, the Spiteful Spirit, is the one that talks about the Sea Hag.
Alright then.
Emma Shadow Scale.
If anyone does anything, I don't get my hands on them, and I am immediately requesting their punishment.
Past conflicts with the Glampus Corsairs.
What does
But
it say
together
there?
we can crutch.
Yeah, they said that they wanted to amend stuff with the Lapis Corsairs to deal with the Crimson, so it would be incredibly tragic if the Lapis Corsairs sunk a HMS ship.
Hi.
What is this about the Corsairs? Oh.
We're reading up on the news.
Yes.
Anything new?
Nothing, no, just old news
About
mostly.
whatever it is you wanted to mention.
Oh.
Were you there?
Yeah,
You said you're the one that saw the shipwrecks and such?
Yes.
It was towards the
Yes,
northwest?
I flew off the coast, and it was about 100 to 200 nautical miles off the coast. It was trailing the entire way towards a trio of islands to the north-northwest.
Do you mind if
off
we
the
go
island,
look
off the
at
coast.
a map by chance?
Yeah,
I know you've probably been questioning the entire day. I'm mostly taking the concern from Department of Commerce route.
You are the first. I have brought it up, but you are the first to actually ask to see it on a map. I can chart it, yes, but no one has thought to ask me.
To be fair, there's a lot of stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get any information on the situation from the Picard or whoever's truly investigating this stuff, so I'm having to piece together stuff on my own. Because it's important, because if I'm, for example, getting trade coming from the Azimuth area,
Yes,
and they...
the Corsairs, which it seems like they are privateering again.
They go down like
So
this, and they go straight, and then there's an island of a bunch of Corsairs, which it seems like it's Corsairs.
Indeed, we are here.
Yep.
Oh, these islands, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
These
charted.
island- that's
I'm gonna
pretty-
double check.
I was gonna say that's pretty far out, and we were thinking that
It's pretty west.
that maybe that there was something like
call you Jim.
Yeah, we were thinking that maybe it was something like a bit closer, but we don't know how far you went.
It was multiple hundreds of miles, multiple day journey. I went high and far. People underestimate how high a Tengu or any bird folk can fly.
Yeah. So.
When the wind themselves carry you, and you do not require mana to levitate.
So what did you see exactly? Can you retell it to me?
It was a trail of debris. No bodies, no blood, just debris. Going off to the northwest. GM? Fox?
Howdy.
Howdy. Do you know if these were the 3 islands I saw off the coast that Ames told me when I flew really high and really far outside Leafside for a while? The trail of the shipwreck, was it to these 3 islands? I do have, yeah. I was told that there was a trio of islands to the northwest, but that's kind of honestly more west. So, would it be like up here?
I believe you're right, but I will triple check just to make sure.
Yeah,
yes, because these are off to the west, not northwest, but that is also a trio of islands, and it's about the distance I was told, so I'm verifying.
Yeah, me and Keems also looked at it earlier, and Capo already kind of mentioned it could just be unmarked islands as well, too. So.
That's what I was thinking, but if it is those islands,
If it
that's
is those islands,
honestly good because then I can point to it and tell people it's those islands.
Mm-hmm. Well, Erie? I don't know how to... Erie? It's a little bit hard to pronounce, but Erie's always fascinated me as a region because it's the least to know about. Like, why is that archipelago, like, mentioned, you know? London's obviously shattered out.
It is getting late for a duel. What the sun is going to be?
So it is the 3 right above Waitos.
Oh yeah, we were told that.
It
Yeah,
is
I
just
remember
one.
that too, yeah.
So it is on the. Is there a name of these islands? Are they labeled?
The 3 of those, it's basically the case where they have 3 different names depending on,
Yes.
what's the words? I'm forgetting my vocabulary. There's colloquial names and then there's governmental names. Those islands, just like many of them, swapped hands a lot and are known colloquially by different names. For those, I'm trying to remember. Let me look at my.
No rush. Because when I told people northwest, they thought these, and I'm like, that's not right.
Yes. So ultimately, it's artist renditions. Sometimes maps are different.
Yes.
And so the way that people describe them are that. But for our maps and the ones that you would be familiar with, it's those 3 islands above Waitos where they are far off the coast, directly west of Leafside.
Directly west.
Those are colloquially known as the Islands of Aline.
Aline. E-L-L-E-N.
A-L-E-N-E.
A-L-E-N-E. I'm gonna...
Aline.
A-L-E-N-E.
You can also say that
My body broke.
for like, oh, the debris was going northwest from the island, so you could say that the debris stuff would be like going in that direction.
Yes,
So it's not
maybe
that
it
it's
was in-
northwest; it's that the debris was going northwest.
Yeah, it just sucks. I was very adamant that it was from the northwest, so people are going to be like,
so
well,
you
don't
just,
know what
you just clarify that. And
It's
so the debris was
immaterial.
going northwest of the island.
Yeah, I'll just be like, Okami-sama gave me a vision last night. It is actually to the west.
I thought you knew where the islands were. You just gonna look at the map.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Roger that.
So,
Thank you for asking me to look at the map. Yes, it is those islands. Those three. Lean.
did you see anything else that would have potentially been unusual? Just debris, no bodies.
No bodies and debris. It was a very long debris chain. Usually they're burnt ships, so perhaps if some other manner of destroying them would cause something like that, but...
How many people would want to take ships as prize? So it sounded like there was 2 ships.
There was no burn marks. People were saying, others who investigated found no burn marks, so no powder explosions. But people did die from shrapnel. A few of the bodies died from shrapnel. Yes, that is the concerning part. One of them who came this morning, one of them was alive when they came to us, died to a bullet wound, and she's the reason we know the Corsairs. So it was clearly an attack of some sort. And they were saying the Crimson Corsairs, but as much as I think that is likely, we do need to verify it.
It just seems strange to me to be okay. Well, they could have been posing as like Lapis Corsairs and then swap flags at the last second and then turn to Crimson.
Yes, swapping flags is something pirates do. So
It must have been a big fleet as well. Because I know it's no Linden or EAC Navy. It just seems unusual.
It was also one of the newer Corsairs and more well armed. Well, not Corsairs. One of the newer frigates or ships.
Brigantine is what it was in the news.
Brigantine, yes. Oh, it was a brigantine. That would have part of.
Not a big ship, but I still would think that they would, with 2 of them, that they would be.
Yes, it is still a warship. It is not a simple Corsair frigate.
And if they can't, it's the Corsair ships. They're not, ships of the line. They're not these crazy fast things. If it's something that they can't take on, then they would just sail away. And if it is something they could take on, you would think that there would be more signs of like a
we think they enslaved the rest of the crew, but they left the spices. We found 5 spices and food. But well-trained soldiers perhaps fetch a better price, or if they are being bought as part of a contract, perhaps the contract and the soldiers are more valuable than the spices.
Or they don't need the food because it's all perishables, and they have an island over there where they have a bunch of supplies already, so they took everything else that was going to sell better. Like, for example, they didn't take the uniforms.
So perhaps the Corsairs are setting up shop. I've been worried about this. I've been thinking about it.
Sent a message over to the Ardmore Naval Base, is where they last shipped off from.
I have information.
Very well.
These 3 islands. This is why I want to look at the map. They came from these 3 islands. They are the islands
Makes
of
sense
Aline.
as to where the Corsairs might be. Closest to Leafside.
We were theorizing that the reason they did not take food was because they have already food on the island and a supply of food.
That's with the
So they
assumption
took
that
the
they are
slaves,
set up on the island, which we don't know
and
for
they
sure,
take them
but it
off
could
the
be a
coast
concern.
up to Asmund.
Abba the best bet we can lead off.
Yes.
So we should probably either send somebody that can check out for certain, which we've already sent out a missive to the nearby towns and cities, but also shore up our own defenses, because that's awfully close.
Yes. I've been worried the past few days once hearing about... There's been talk of the Corsairs raiding the coast, and they are very steadily creeping down south.
No,
and
they're
it
definitely
would make
here.
sense.
We had
Leafside
someone
is
commune.
the safe port.
We had someone commune with spirits and take up half his life force to figure out whether or not it was the Crimson Corsairs, and they definitely said it was. So they're whether or not they're on that island, though, we don't know for certain. But we should get that information as soon as possible.
It would be a good base of operations to blockade.
Because we need to send that
Leafside.
information more than just us. We need to send that to Ardmore. We need to send that to all the other cities to make sure that
Anyone
they
else in
know
the,
how
the
far
world
down the
that
coast.
wants to trade with Theron, to be honest, because there are people on other continents that are interested. But last thing I want to be doing, especially since I'm Department of Commerce and now I'm having these contracts, is telling people it's safe to go to Erin, and then a bunch of Corsairs dump them. I kind of need to tell them to keep aware.
The ships that the 2 frigates that were sent out, they were brand new, fresh out of the dock, specifically made to fight the Crimson Corsairs. And immediately as they left, they got taken down. So whether it's by quality or quantity, they are a threat.
My guess, since I'm going to assume the Erin Navy is competent. I mean, they've had Navy. They're not stupid. They're not going to take a fight that they can't win. So, a tactic that Corsairs and lots of other navies will use, but usually Corsairs will do, is that they'll swap flags the last second. So they might be posing as Lapis Corsairs. There's articles talking about the Lapis Corsairs and Eren trying to work together stuff. They swap flags last second and then boarding actions and stuff. So the brigantine could have been taken in more close quarters combat. Can't confirm that.
There could have been
obviously.
any sort of amalgamations of circumstances that could have happened. Trust and believe.
Yeah.
What we need to follow is the facts.
If there's an
What we know
expedition,
is that there was a ship taken out, and we need to figure out what the hell was on the island. If it is the Corsairs, we need to know. If there isn't, that's also good to know as well.
I wish
If you
to
feel like that
assist.
you can handle this, then I will allow you to be part of the people that correspond to the people going out.
I
But
have
this is dangerous. They have a
assisted
fleet.
in Suna fighting pirates for the past 3 years.
I'm just saying, there's not much we
what's
can
my
do to
skill
help
set.
in the middle of the ocean.
If they are attacking with ships, fire is usually a good answer, and I am well apt at
It's
igniting
not
ships on fire.
defeating Leafside that's the problem. It's the people we send out to find out this information that I'm concerned about.
Well, they will need protection, will they not?
Yes, but how would we defend that?
How you
Either
would
it's a
defend
stealth
any ship.
mission, and you would go as small people as possible, or we go in with our own ships, which will more than likely be sunk.
That is a good point. If they're taking on the navy, stealth is perhaps the best option. Then yes.
We'll discuss this more in the morning. Right now, everyone's halfway asleep or not way here, but I
Just-
appreciate your guys' insight into this. Please keep me informed of what you figure out, okay?
I will. And should any help be needed on the expedition, I am always open for it, especially
The
against
guys at
pirates.
Leafside are at your disposal.
Did you need anything?
No, I was just listening to. I'll go now. I'll take my leave now as well.
I need to find Otto. He is going to maul me verbally for probably. I mean, he should have found me. That was the terms of the duel. I shall keep you informed of anything I do learn.
Yep.
Considering as it is pertinent.
Yep, the last thing I need to be is having EAC ships getting sunk over here, especially by Corsairs.
Indeed.
Though, if there's anyone that's going
I
to be
just
on
wish-
alert from Corsairs, Lapis, or Crimson, it's going to be the EAC.
It will be the EAC, yes.
They wouldn't
I
fall
just do
for
not wish
a
to
trick
see
like
this
that.
town fall into blackmail and piracy.
Neither do
Too
I.
much, too much.
Well, not to you personally. No, not to you personally. The town, there was the town people, the ones that protected the town, the civilians that wanted to help.
Oh.
Direct them over to you so that they can go to them. I can't necessarily do that.
That's understandable.
Oh, I got my information that I think I needed. There isn't a whole lot to go off of. I'd love it if my theory was correct, though. That they the reason they got sunk was just swapping flags and doing close quarters.
Helped him?
It's possible. She does that.
It is
She does
definitely
do that.
possible.
I can guarantee you.
Because I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna learn. Azuki was the one that saw it, and then everyone else picked up the remains. Though we are very much like theory board throwing stuff out and going crazy with it. But I feel like that's kind of the best case scenario you can do, especially as a GM. We go, oh shit, I don't even need to come with that for this shit. The players are making up their own stuff.
You can put spices on it if you wish, and it stays pretty well.
Hello. What do you do behind here? Do you have a job?
Yeah, I'm helping out.
So it seems.
I guess, can I get you anything?
Some red wine and some like steak or something. Haven't like. Oh no, I didn't.
Here it is. A piece of bread.
Definitely a piece of bread.
Definitely a piece of bread.
Delicious.
Money. Just 30 copper for it. Not too much. Let me know if you need anything else.
Your throat's also super dry too.
So you're getting red wine. Do you want any food?
Yeah. We got like some steak or something like red meat.
We got spaghetti. We have pierogies. You know, sound good?
We could do some spaghetti.
Okay.
I shall take some as
Any of
well.
us? Okay.
I haven't
Is that
had
right?
spaghetti since London.
Do you want a drink with that? Water, juice,
Uh,
wine?
Just some water.
Okay. Get that right for
Thank
you.
you for the food.
Boris?
I could not find Otto.
Yeah,
If he does not make himself available
doing
to me.
alright tonight?
Yeah, I think they were investigating something going on. There was like something else
Could be
unrelated
better
to
night,
the
but, nothing too horrible. I had to help
something
out.
with the
There is
veil.
much going on.
Like I think some people
stuff out
brought
of
something
the
back
water.
from the veil. It's dangerous.
Wait, what about the veil?
I don't know if this is for sure, but I think some people
Take it
brought
easy,
something
at
back from
least.
the veil, and it's
Yeah, spaghetti.
causing
That-
issues.
I got
Good
some
thing is,
That sounds like a mistake.
I'm connecting that again. Don't want to have any
Yes.
facts. I mean, did you hear anything about? I mean, you saw the people coming in with the acid burns. Did you hear anything more? There was apparently like a item that someone was carrying around, a heart, is what they said.
I don't
Was
know
dripping
about
glue?
the thing. The people were covered in sap. It wasn't an acid. They just assumed. It seems.
Did you hear anything about that, Esmeralda? That like some people that apparently it was something I overheard. I was talking to a magma spirit, and then someone. Oh, Monday came by. Monday was the one where they said, "Oh yeah, this person's carrying around like a heart, and they're like it's dropping goo."
Something
and
like that.
Yeah.
A heart? Didn't I hear talk of a heart about some sort of ancient Devlin? That one?
Definitely.
Or something.
It was something we did way back when.
Yes, I heard talk
were
of
we
it.
waiting to saved Euphoria, I think her name was.
Well,
Soup.
Was it putting you on booze night?
forgot how good spaghetti was.
I'm kidding. I could drink anything really, but
In this tavern? Yeah, you can.
oh yeah.
Can I help you?
Just some chicken soup. If that's
Matter?
still if that's on the menu.
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
My throat is
Think
so
about it.
dry. Oh, it's awful. I need to go like actually grab my water and bring it over.
The pasta with noodles.
It has been a long
spaghetti?
time since I've had it. It reminded me of ramen.
Oh.
Oh. You doing okay?
The forbidden gymnastics.
Yeah.
Did you almost fall?
Like stretching, apparently.
And there is I think it's 6 copper.
It is. Thank you.
Oh, yes,
Because
payment.
I'm remembering.
Here you go.
Oh.
I need to go hunting.
We'll go hunting at night. You might find wolves.
Do you cook wolves here? I need to hunt to make money.
I mean, the last time anyone
Is
went
wolf eating
hunting,
again?
they brought out what was it? A giant shark. It was.
Shark
How
was
do you
good.
go hunting in the woods and find a shark?
No, that was
At
in
the
the
veil,
ocean.
I guess.
They went
Oh, well, that's
they went like
Wasn't it fishing?
spear
that they did?
fishing or something. Yeah, they went out on a boat.
Yes, I've heard of this.
Yeah.
They do it quite. It is quite popular in Sina.
Yeah, you missed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You missed
Our
it.
leg is dead.
Because,
Yeah, I can tell I started a
actually
little bit
had
later
fish
because my leg
person by
is
the name of
like
Chum.
out of
He was
charge.
a very big shark.
The name was Chum.
Yeah.
Her name was
shark.
Chum, and
That is
apparently,
quite fitting. Or not.
according to his story, he used to just be a normal shark, and then he ate somebody.
He ate something and grew legs and arms.
It's a little unsettling.
That is unsettling.
He was very a literal kind of guy. I'm
Did they
pretty
gain
sure.
their memories as well?
Yeah, he didn't understand sarcasm.
I don't think so. He did not understand sarcasm, so many people were bit. Or had bites taken out of them. No deaths, but I mean, after the first one, you think people would stop, but no.
There is accepting someone's culture, but then that person also must acquiesce to wherever they are. And biting people is a crime. It is
I
assault.
mean, he was thrown in jail once or twice.
Good.
But it was like once he understood that there was a
Hopefully
misunderstanding.
he became educated on. Yes, indeed.
This is kind of like an inherently like lawless town. It kind of feels like I almost got shot today.
Nani? When?
Yeah, at the tavern. One of the tavern ladies.
Oh,
saw
the cafe?
gun. Yeah, oh, the cafe. Sorry, the
Yeah.
cafe.
Oh
Yeah.
yes,
Leilani.
she
Leilani.
yeah, Leilani is very trigger happy. It seems she like shooting things.
Well, they're gonna learn. They're definitely gonna learn the form of punishment if it happens again. Because that went between three people.
Was taken out of it.
That is
Yeah,
a
I have
Lake
the
Friends
flint.
decision, is it not?
They gave me the
Bring it up with them.
Yeah,
They're the one who gives the punishments. It is quite scary. Just needlessly firing firearms.
Yeah, if you did
not
that
really
where I
fan of
came
the
from,
noise.
you would get
I
flogged
damn
or
near drew
have
my
to run the
sword.
gauntlet.
What would you
Is he
consider the
blind?
gauntlet to be?
Oh, the gauntlet? You run around deck and all your crewmates
he
whip
blind? No, I damn near drew my sword.
So it's pretty cool.
okay.
But it gets the message across to not misfire a firearm.
No,
Especially if it was towards a commanding officer. But obviously we're not a military town nor a ship, so it's a bit different. Still not entirely impressed.
Things don't happen till they happen.
Mm-hmm.
And people walk around town after doing crimes and be like, ooh, as long as you do it for just cause, no one will punish you.
I'm pretty sure you remember when, was it Otto that handed Leilani a knife and said go do crimes and she stabbed, Erebos?
Yeah, nope, I've heard about that.
Erebos kind of had it coming.
How is Otto in their position, considering what they do?
Good question.
I don't know.
They are very smart.
How is
but
Gabi?
I feel like that is to their own detriment.
Yeah, Gabi, yeah.
Gabi basically tried to usurp the council.
Nani?
And he freed a wanted criminal. Gabi, the small goblin.
He was once a criminal.
No, he freed.
He freed a wanted criminal in Erin, a lycanthrope pirate. Who we had.
Talia.
He freed a pirate.
Hmm?
This town truly is a bit lawless.
I mean, she lived.
He goes around bragging about that.
And the
So,
Baron
I
has
didn't hear
not
about this